What really is the right amount of volume for this stuff again? Holy guacamole, it's been about 1 trillion, billion, zillion, quadrillion years since I clicked any of these freaking buttons, though. Oh my goodness. Ooh, okay, talk to him, though. Does he even have volume? Goodness. Ooh, okay, talk. It might be quiet, it might be loud, I'm not really sure. I don't really know anything anymore, to be honest. But it is what it is. Where do I want to have these windows? I guess I didn't really think that through too much. Because my second monitor, which is my television, has been freakish a little bit lately. I haven't had it on for like 3 weeks. I guess it's almost a full window. Damn, you motherfuckers got some long ass with that Jorgo Miravak Mar Productions 1444. You couldn't think of a shorter name, dude? For real? A lot of you guys must. I mean, I guess it is what it is. We're not out here really paying attention to what fucking matters in the live stream chat. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just this window. It'll probably be alright. I'm just gonna collect this whole thing looking right. That looks about right, yeah. What's a good, I guess that works out pretty good. Hold up. Now, a secret assessment for the first few people. I might have been awake working on music for the last 7 hours. And, you know, I gotta, get the vocal cords right. So I might have had a little bit of that good, like a gamer should. I don't even pay attention to what sleep schedules and everything anymore. And if the vocals, I feel like the music's still too loud. I don't know, I just feel like it is. I can't say for sure. I want a little bit in there, but I definitely didn't ever go live with my headphones on, but today I'm going to, though. I just gotta, you know. This is definitely, I think, the most people that have ever showed up for a stream at 7 o'clock in the morning Central Standard Time. That much is for sure. But let's do some shout-outs, so you know we love that. Shout-out to homeboy Braden. See, if I know you already off top with these fucking weird-ass gibberish, they got a bunch of digits in here. This shit got more digits than my phone number, to be honest. But, you know, if I know you off top, I'm going to let you know. But if it's something I'm not sure, then I'm gonna read the whole thing. So shout out to Braden, shout out to Just Hackoakst, shout out to, oh my goodness, Shitcat, Shopping is Psycho, Operative Kane, Severo77, Never Surrender, Raindrop, Starlord, Bad Goy, Black Sun, Muse. Yeah, actually, unless it's like some obvious number that I'm supposed to read, I'm not gonna read the numbers, I don't think. Jorgo, that's probably just Jorgo, to be honest, I ain't gonna lie to you. Reignite the Kikir question, what do you mean Kirk? I ain't gonna lie, see, you know, I was outside Sam's office with the FN, with the stick, with the 7.62s, 2.25s, 2.26s. I was really going from 2.20 to 2.30. I had all 10 of them. You know, listen, I am fatter these days. It is what it is, but I could be, you know, rocking these trench coats that are like 5XLs. You can fit a lot of shit in that motherfucker, to be honest. But then Sam came outside and he's like, yo, hey, man, yeah, I hope you're doing good, man, but yeah, we're doing some other stuff right now. We're doing pause game continue. And I was like, okay, right on. And so then I walked back home. It was you know, about 1,500 miles, but I did need the exercise. That's how I rationalized it, to be honest. Let's see, where was I at here? I was gonna say, anyways, some of these Kirk face app memes, though. I mean, listen, at the end of the day, I heard it's a racial genocide against me when they post it. I'm not really feeling that most of the time. But also, sometimes, you know, when they got them on King Von and stuff, it is what it is. It's going to catch me. It's going to make me, you know, it's a reflexive thing. Now I might get a giggle. Can you switch chat shit to normal? What is top fans? What the fuck is even going on in this shit nowadays, dude? Participants? Oh, I haven't been live for a year, dude. I don't even know what this shit is anymore. It's out of control. but this is definitely the most people we've had live at 7 o'clock before. I can say that much. But I don't even know how to do it if there is a way. Engage with your audience. So that poll. Okay. See, it's so different. So many different things now. But 4 Waffle, good to see you. Gnome, Elite, Biz5, Be Nice, Lana. Oh my goodness, Lana, what's up? Steel MCC in the house. We got Ghost. Need some real truth. Well, we're gonna think about it. I reactivated a Twitter account today. I decided, you know what? It sounds like they're having some fun over there. I thought it was all Indian scams, but then I looked at Cash Patel, and I'm like, oh, that's what we're at right now. I watched the new Tyler Oliveira video. See, I saw him in Orlando a couple weeks ago. He was doing a challenge over there. He was living in a tarped out like vehicle. He was fighting Haitians off with a big stick. He's like, this is a voodoo stick. Shit was going crazy. I was at this matcha spot. I was like, damn, look at what I've become. I'm fat. I'm old. I drink meme drinks like matcha. I own a Labubu. I own a fucking Starbucks mug, whatever this is. This fucking shit costs $1,000. Like, damn, that money changed when I was out here getting to it too much. I was scamming these gambling websites too much. Now they're all banned. They're banning weed. I mean, it's not good. I heard that's gay if you smoke it, but at the same time, I mean, I just had racks. They're just falling out of the ceiling, out of the sky. It was like a Gmod glitch. Like when you fucking launch a car up in Gmod, you turn the graphics and the physics up to 999%, you shoot shit up into the stratosphere. That's the money was falling out of the sky on my head. I was buying anything and everything, but that's why I gotta get tempered. I gotta get leveled down to what people got going on Twitter and things like that. So that's why I decided to put my account back up. Jack B, Miolox, Yeoman Video. I own them same headphones. No bullshit. I bought these, I think off a G thread recommendation in 2020 or whenever it was. Just looking for anything. I might have had these before I built this computer, actually. I forget. Excuse me. I'm going to do that. But yeah, it turns out there's a Giga Chad meme that had these same headphones on. I had no idea. Oh yeah, I guess this is European friendly. You know what? A rare occasion to be sure. Yo, what's up, Blues? Never surrender. Oh, it clicked me down. Hold up. Oh, we're scrolling back up here. Okay, it's not too much though. I just haven't streamed in so long that, like, once upon a time, like 2019, I'd be like, oh, it's slower. I'm like, damn. I spend every single waking minute of my life in complete isolation, 24 hours a day. Just even I probably haven't spoken as many words that have been spoken in the last 8 minutes I've been live is probably like the last everything since the Cobra stream combined. Anyway, I don't say anything to anybody. But yo, what's up, Life Size Mortal Kill Cucks Clan? Oh, that's a real OG right there. Weegirio, Black Sun Saggy. You got a new Black Pillar gamer coming in hot on the competition. His name is Snooks. He's like a mix between you and Dibder. And they need it, dude. To be honest, I've been saying this shit for too many years, bro. To be honest, I ain't gonna lie to you. Let me sip my sip real quick. I've been telling these Zoomers for a long time. I'm like, what's up? You guys are supposed to be the most depraved, depressed. You got no houses, 80% virgins, all these things going on. I'm like, man, where it's at? I haven't even heard anybody called an incel in like 5 years. COVID just swept the whole shit into a new situation. I'm like, where are we at right now? I mean, all I'm saying is I'm not hearing it from the people, but the statistics are telling me it's out there. So it's different. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, hey, I don't want to say too much. Yeah, I've been FBI visit free for a long time. I don't need to say something that's gonna get somebody a little trigger happy out here. Ooh. But with that being said, that Jamaican, Asian, Black trio hybrid man he's a football player, pulled up to New York City. He was going to that CEO's office. I completely endorse it fully with my full legal name and my DNA and fingerprints stamped all over it 100%. Oh, in Minecraft. Oh, you didn't see that one coming. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you very much. But shout out to Snooks. We're going to have to see what he's all about, though. Solana CA user. That's definitely hey, but you know what? Who needs to think about it though? Because I'm gonna shout you out on streams on YouTube, so maybe you could find something to put up in that thing. Ootbusters, Sam Hyde released Eggy video. You fuck. We had some lore on that. One of the KS TV2 editors posted on 4chan like 4 years ago now. Was it 3 years ago? Got posted at some point, and he said that like the the drives just failed and that I was way too autistic anyway. But, you know, Emily Eustace, Mackenzie Beckett, they were featured in KSTV2. Sam, he's talking about he's showing more love to the ladies these days. You know, he's for the propagation of the Aryan species. So, hey, just think, even if it's a slideshow, I mean, the moon landing was fake and we still got footage of that. So think about it, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, Herschel Schachter, Loop the Worm, Digi Cowboy says drop that new song. I got some heat, but I'm waiting on it though. I mean, I really have no good reason to have not released more music, but I just haven't though. It's just how I live. Anyway, oh my, what's up? Perry's Phonographs and Records. Good to see you, Perry. Melvy in the house. People actually got notifications. Hell yeah. It's literally 2017. See, I was thinking 2025 was very 2018 coded, to be honest. And it's not just because I spent most of the year just fucking around doing nothing like I did in 2018. Definitely had some parallels. I don't know what that's supposed to say really necessarily because, you know, like 2017, Trump's first year back then, it was certain things going on. It was cool. But I feel like it must be this acceleration I've been hearing about. Hey, I've heard it's a really good thing for a long time. People on the internet have been waiting on it, so we might, you know, we're like double timing on the. That might just be me being old as fuck. I'm ancient. I'm really just, I'm really a relic at this point. But anyways, Apex Legend. Oh my lord, we got that boy real fella in Shorby. Kilcucks. Oh, the man tightened up his username. He took the extra digits off. He said, what have you been? What have you been up to? Well, of course, I'm sure every single one of you is subscribed to the Monkey D. Jones One Piece Book Club podcast. We just did volume 66 last week. We reviewed the first 2 One Piece movies for the members only on that channel. What else do I do? Well, I ain't gonna lie. You know, I've still been going to the casino. You know, about 17 hours a day. Not quite that much. But Trump lately, you know, I mean, listen, I'm not trying to counter-signal the movement or anything like that, but, you know, they've been saying, oh, you can't smoke weed in public when it's illegal anymore. I'm not saying I like it that much, but, you know, I liked every single substance I could get my hands on. I was really gambling maxing, dopamine maxing, etc. But, see, the casinos, they've been turning down the winners too much, because at first they shut down the online casinos back in September, and then the casinos, they're turning down the machines. You can't win so much. And if you win too much of the tables, then they'll just ban you for life. And you can't even go get your free drinks. You can't even holla for $1, you know what I'm saying? You can't listen to the boomers, you know, like freak out at the dealers. You got these young dealers with like 5 different nose piercings, eyebrow piercings. They hate their lives. The boomers are getting dealt these terrible hands. They're getting dealt 12s, hard 12s, and the dealers are getting face cards. And they're just like, ah, 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 ah. And I mean, listen, you can't see a boomer chimp out for free anymore, you know? Everybody's getting their groceries from the internet. They're getting Amazon Prime. They're getting all this stuff. It's very difficult to be in the moment for like a full-scale boomer chimp out. So I don't want to get banned from the tables either. But to be honest, you know, I've probably been gambling too much. Every single day of my life, nonstop. It's still doing it for a living. I'm very close to 10 months of this living off gambling money. I gotta make some real music. I mean, I've been making this real music, but at the same time, I gotta like, my thought process is I'm gonna kind of come at it in like a nonchalant kind of way. Maybe I should get more chalant about it. Maybe I should dig a little deeper for some of the real soul, you know what I mean? Might make it hit a little harder, but that's pretty much what I've done, at least ever since the last time I went live, which August 30th. I might have been chain smoking a little too much, so I got a couple coughs lately. I've been a little hoarse sometimes, but maybe if I talk more on live streams, that'll help out. But anyway, let's see. Shout out to the country of Denmark. Hell yeah, we got Hetero God, Sunderbuni. Is Crazy Lokes alive? I think the last thing we ever heard from him reliably was that he was just, that he was alive and he wasn't online. I think that's about it. Can't believe it's been a year since he streamed on here. Well, that's not true, actually, but maybe the other one got blocked in Europe. I don't know. I thought you are dead. Only inside, Mustafa. What's up, Blaze asked? Oh my goodness, Sama 1999. Holy fuck, it is literally 2017 again. I can't even believe it, to be honest. The Great Mammoth. Big Al Takiwa. Alright, take care. Why not on Rumble again? You know, to be honest, I mean, you know, the YouTube, it's been alright, you know, since we got it back. Like, it's been pretty chill. A lot of the old material gets played a lot every single day, so people are liking it. But, you know, giving it a little TLC. You know, 75 viewers. If my thing is telling me the truth, that's what it shows on my. Oh shit, 84 it says now. That's like peak Rumble at the best of hours on like a Friday night. So that's kind of part of it too. We're hitting more to see like who's that guy who said, "Oh, I thought you're dead." We had to do it just only for that one guy. He had to know I was still alive at least one more time. Eggman, my Eli account with the blue profile picture doesn't let me type. Check that mod log. Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Crazy, you just popped on. I'm happy to be here, Brewski. Yeah, that's probably Broski, but I'm going to call you Brewski because, you know what I'm saying, actually, shout out to Sam's Club. This is my little secret potion I've been tapping into. I had some in my $1,000 Starbucks glass bear mug at first, but that shit's too hard to refill, so. What's up, John Smith? Yo, Eggy, you're famous. You're in that No, I'm Not Human video game. I don't know if I know anything about that. Thank you, C No. Appreciate the love. Shout out to Azimyo. So I think I already. Yeah, okay. Do I still have that normie job? Well, to be quite sincerely honest, I think I probably covered that since that message came through. Danny Zappelli, my end account. We got Grisu. That's probably MF Doomer. It says too neurotic, but it's got an MF Doomer picture, so I'm gonna think that's what it is. Yes, I did hear a streamer named Cheezur has been following. But see, the thing of it is, he was looking at my stuff on one of his streams and said he wanted me to be a part of his crew for some kind of occasion, I heard. But just haven't heard from him personally, so I don't know him too much. I heard that he had some good viral moments. So this is a big thing right here, so I'm just going to click on this real quick. Hold on. You know, I decided after some time that, you know, Twitter's probably about to show some fucking porn or something, get me banned instantly, but I didn't know. See, I got a following here. I follow certain things, right? This is the only one I ever clicked on. And I follow Unusual Whale, Zero Hedge, and so on. But then I found out they got this algorithm tab, which, you know, is some different stuff right now. It's got No Jumper because I quote tweeted No Jumper with a funny meme. But I'm like, you know, what's going on in the world right now? You know, like I've been so isolated. You know, like I said, all I do is spend all my time at the blackjack table with 80-year-old people that are on oxygen tanks. I literally don't even know what happens in the world anymore. I've been so disconnected, and I feel like I've been more happy for it. But at the same time, I'm here today. I need to dip my toes, you know? I need to come out of the fucking chamber, dude. I gotta unplug from my isolation chamber and see what the hell's going on out here in this world right now. I'm trying to figure it out right now because it's just, it's been kind of like almost killing me with kindness. You know, when I see these boomers start having heart attacks at the blackjack table, you know, it's exciting, but it's like, you know, after the 7th time or whatever, it's like, man, I feel like something feels wrong, something feels off. It's raw for the wrong. It's like raw for the wrong reasons. It's like it's structured, controlled chaos by the man, the eye in the sky. They got these cameras. They're zooming down like. And I don't know, it feels raw, but at the same time, it feels like it's a raw deal, too, so. I just, a little stir crazy, I think, is what's going on. LHMD Fed Boy in the house. Excuse me. We got Mike Hunt, Zitty C. Keep on pushing for them fans, for the women, RP. OG Lokes, yeah, if he is dead. Who else have we lost recently? Since Cobra, I mean, it still hurts me every day, but Oh yeah, Common Filth just died. Common Filth. I was in the 4chan thread actually. I saw it and I posted it on Twitter. And then I don't know if anybody. Newell from Kiwi Farms, he made a thing about it. They said he black-pilled to death. He was my age, and they said he black-pilled to death. I was like, damn, that's tough. You know, being a disgusting, fat, drug addict, gambling addict, whoremonger. Not that now, but etc. There's no way to live, certainly. However, you know, like, dopamine immersion, dopamine drowning. You know, I don't know, that's where I switched off at. I was trying to switch paths, just trying to look for what else was out there in the world. And then, you know, I got some of their venom in me. But I'm here though. I mean, at the same time though. Less than a month until your age accelerates. That is correct. What, 28 days? Let's see, which day is it? Oh, it's on a Saturday this year? Okay. So what, 1, 2, 3 weeks and a little bit of golly gee willikers. Oh my goodness. That's tough, but I do get to see my niece coming up here. I got her a special present this year. I was just happened to be vacationing down in Florida. I was down with Rusty Cage. We were making some funky, fresh tunes. And I stopped by Disney Springs. Never been there before. I thought it was just I thought it was like a drinking fountain, a water fountain. I was like, oh, I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go pull over real quick. It was a whole mall, like a mall in a theme park and all this stuff. So I found the most red-pilled based, non-blue-pilled, non-woke Disney merchandise from some stuff from like the 1940s style for my niece's birthday coming up here. So not quite my birthday, but I'll just make one trip to see the fam for the whole shebang. But shout out to Based Retard, shout out to Blaze Aster, Pain Eater Sean. He says he hasn't seen me for years. Well, my condolences. Not saying that's anything good, but you know, I've been a little gooed up. I've been a little freakified, not fortified. But you know what? Like I said, I don't even speak to anybody ever at any point at any time. So the fact that my voice hasn't given out yet after 20 minutes, I do feel good about that. That's reinforcing. That's confidence building. We got Big Sam Wynn, Howard Schanover. Have I made any investments? Yes. That I have. I bought I bought a few more Dracos. I bought a couple more ARs. I don't know. What was I? There was something. I think it's because of like North Carolina. Like I said, as I mentioned a few moments prior, I got back into, once I realized there was this Twitter algorithm, I could just refresh it infinitely 24 hours a day to get red-pilled. I mean, they say, oh, there's these North Carolinians. They probably work at a barbecue spot. They look like they know some good seasoning. They're getting out of prison like 40 times a day. They're going out and like machetes, dual wielding. They're like with Goro from Mortal Kombat. They got fucking arms springing out of their head. Their dreadlocks are wielding machetes. I'm like, oh my god. Excuse me. Invested in something tangible. It's called weaponry, but it's for self-defense, of course. And some of those fake, internet digital numbers too, but they always told me food, long-lasting, non-perishable food, treated water, precious metals. I do have some of that too, and some of that precious metal. If you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. We got Oof in the house. Gene Creamers. The Cobra stream never finished. That's fair. That's very fair. We got Fak You in the house. Unlieb Sam says, any video games that you're excited for? I'm going to tell you like this, One Way Heroics 2, it's only been 11 years since the expansion to One Way Heroics dropped. I'm waiting on it. Maybe now that I'm back on Twitter, I should go find Smoking Wolf, go to his account. Does he still have that same at? Oh, yes, he does. Let's see, when was the last time he tweeted? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Okay, November 8th, it looks like. That's not too bad. I know for a fact, almost certainly, that he doesn't have One Way Heroics 2 released yet because just been a thing. It's been a very long time coming. So, but you know, actually in this one too, Po Rogue, is that what it's called? After Sam Hyde started his new series recently called Pause, Snack, Continue, I noticed he was playing a fan-translated front mission iteration. And I was like, it's awfully strange to pick. Very niche, it seems like. So I went to the ROM Hacking Translation Center. I was at a recent translations that would spur this whole, content streak that he wants to go on right now. And, well, that wasn't there, but a PlayStation 1 game from the late 90s, roguelike, dungeon crawler. That's my favorite stuff. I like it when it's got anime girls. It's got an anime style. It's got a pretty good art direction. So that's pretty cool. I haven't really got too much into it yet, but that's pretty cool. That's just what I like, you know. It does. If it's hentai, it is what it is. That's not what I'm there for. I just like a roguelite or roguelike dungeon crawler. That's what I like, you know. So. Other than that, I don't think I've really even paid attention to what's coming out. Excuse me. I'm a little... Excuse me. Charlie Maddie says, what's your Rumble account? It's probably... I think it's one egg white, if I'm not mistaken. I have not used it for 10 months. Nothing against Rumble. You know, we just had some issues over there. I took a little time off. And, it was, I think... By the end of January of this year, I started getting that secret sauce. I cracked the code to being a professional gambler. And, I kind of switched up. You know, it is what I didn't have a lot of creative energy at the time. I just wanted to lean into something different. It was productive. It was getting me some results. So that's what I did. And eventually, I guess, what was it, back in May? I made like $8,000 off of gambling that month. I was like, man, kind of like when I started streaming back in the day, I was like, oh, the gravy train will never stop. But back in September 8th, some of these lawsuits they were getting hit. They said, oh, they're stealing our money. I never got screwed by any of these casinos like that, but basically the money started drying up for them. So they started patching some of the methods. Kind of been coasting. I had, some healthy savings. Just kind of been out here living life, hitting these IRL casinos, but now they're tightening up. They're going bankrupt from boomers are dying. They're not losing as much. I'm just, I'm riding the wave. I'm riding the ocean waves. And, it's all good, but no, I'm not losing any of my property. My vehicles are paid for. My living's paid for. So, yeah. It is what it is. I'm just out here just doing my thing. Sure things will end up changing. But, whenever. I've been more in my creative bag lately. Just kind of having fun with it, so. I'm kind of easing it back into normality. It was sort of a nice little time, but... the big bucks are no longer, however. Yeah, with all the real good methods online are patched, and this real life casinos, like I said, they're definitely tuning down the winning amounts. I did watch the Tyler Oliveira Indian Festival video. And a lot tamer than I expected. I almost couldn't even smell it from across the street when I went outside to go stretch my legs and everything. The Twitter handle at this moment is 2 egg white, but this guy's too neurotic. That's what's up. Women are fussing fools. So true. What's up, Bills Watson? Light mode monkus. That's true. I hardly have even used Twitter on my desktop PC. I'm pretty sure I've been using it on my laptop though. It's probably dark mode on there. We got Stan up in the house. We got our Italo Disco band in the house. Yeah, I'm only 10 minutes behind. That's not too bad. Shout out to Guy Sick. Shout out to Dodo Mutt. RP Common Filth. That's right. Have you seen the guy who did the piano rendition of Lunar Pirouette? I did, in fact, see that back around the time that it came out. So, but shout out to that guy. He's done a lot of great piano covers, and I hope that I can have something bussin'. Hashtag bussin' to, have him be able to cover once again in the future if he's still doing that kind of thing. Look up No, I'm Not a Human, the ballerina. You are in the thumbnail and you're famous. To Gen Alpha. Well, it's about time. You know, I think this was since the Cobra stream. The Black Pill video, the original one, did get banned by YouTube for hateful content. So the Black Pill's been exterminated by YouTube. We need a new way to, you know, speak the truth to the young youth. No sicko shit, I'm just saying though. Please check your Steam. Uh-oh. Let the music stop. No! Ah! Oh shit, are we dropping frames? Ah! I just realized that. Okay. I don't have my drop frames meter up, and survey says no drop frames, so I don't know why it stopped. Ah! But I will log into Steam in just I better just do it right now. I'm gonna forget. You know how I do. Unread chat messages from, who could it be? From Real Fella and Shorby. Holy shit. 3 new Eggy clip packs. Oh my lord. Much appreciated. It hasn't, did it give me a, oh, must have, no. Yeah, it didn't give me a gift receive notification yet, but I will take your word for it. We'll see if it pops up yet. Appreciate it though. What do you think of Kiwi Farms Null? Hey, you know, overall, to be honest, I've never seen anything disagreeable really for my personal self from him. You know, he's brings me all the latest and greatest. I'm over here sometimes. The casino gets a little dull, gets a little boring. I don't want to, like, I'll be playing my games I like. I win, you know, a reasonable amount or whatever. You can't play anymore. You got to wait for the boomers to wake up and go play the machines and lose so then you can win again. So, especially with not having social media or whatever, I'm like, I need something to just pass the time. And, you know, his website, it keeps me up to date on all the happenings of the world, it seems like, for people who spend too much time online. But shout out to I Snort Adderall, Richard, Samuel, Gustavo, and Sean Rankley. We got Nefario in the house. Definitely been too long for that brother right there since I've seen that, man. Big ups to Neff. I'm talking about N3F. We got Sour Scrot in the house. We got Gringle up in the house. Have you played the game Mega Bonk? Never even heard of it, to be honest. One Way Heroics, I mean, that's why I got the flair for it on my Steam profile. Probably my favorite. I mean, it's just really damn good. Especially if you've never played, you don't have it fully completed and stuff like that. The aesthetic, it's made with like an RPG maker from Japan. So it's not even like it's all that, like there was a real deep digging by Wolf. It's just kind of based with the assets that he already had for the other games he was making, but something about it is very satisfying, I would say. Vap Cap JB, yo. How long until another YouTube ban? Well, I was about to post on my community tab, which that's where I posted the new Twitter, Zitter, or whatever you want. I mean, it's just Twitter, dude. Like, sorry, I'm old head. I'm stuck in my ways, but you know, I had the picture of GigaChat blowing its brains out, and I said, well, perhaps that being uncensored would be not a wise decision, so I gussied it up a little bit for the, you know, for the rules. If I wanted to go real balls to the wall, Rumble definitely is good for that. That's why I was on there for over a year. Did a lot of streaming over there. If you missed that era, I think it's one egg white on Rumble. We're not there right now. I haven't been on there for most of this year, but in any case, we did do a lot on there all the same. I have not streamed gambling at all because low-key, high-key, hashtag Zoomer lingo. I mean, I just didn't really want to promote gambling. I did feel like that was a bit scummy because, for one, I did have a method, and I was in a group with some guys that we were running this method, and it's like, oh, yeah, if you fucking... There was guys that were, you know, pulling out like $10,000 a day. You needed to put in a certain amount to pull out a certain amount. I didn't have, they were putting in like $1 million a day to get that 10,000 a day. But they pretty much said, hey, you leak this method, I'm going to kill your entire family. So I'm like, well, okay, you know, I don't need to stream this. But you know, those methods got cut off eventually, and once I was kind of, you know, I did a little bit on the Cobra stream. I was having a little fun with it, but overall, it is a negative thing, I think, to promote. It's degenerate. I might be enjoying my sip a little bit from time to time, doing certain things that are not always the most productive and positive for society. But that's pretty much why I didn't want to create gambling content for the most part. Emilio Villapando, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well as well. Neek Challenge Man, yo, yo, yo. In the house. Well, this is some groovy music right here. Oh my goodness. Early morning Spice Bear. Craig Nificent says, where's White Dom? I feel like it's been a long time since I've heard from him. I don't know. It's hard to say. But we do embody his spirit, though, of course. Wait, I'm waiting. Yo, what's up? We got Cougs. Shapiro Dead King. Oh, have a good day at work, brother. I'm glad everybody's liking Fuss and Fool and has been getting a lot of upvotes and a lot of play. My family's all very fond of it. I know I didn't immediately put forth another song of that exact same style because I've been kind of trying out different stuff, but I do have some other things of that style in the wings, and I ain't talking about my hero Jordy Jordan. So, but at the same time, if you like that, anticipate more of that to come. My homeboy Watered Laid, he says, I'm literally in the middle of wage living right now. However, good morning, Tubes, and good morning to you as well. Soul, Asylum Mental Patient. Yo, Eggy, it's Heart Attack Mash on another account. Long time no speak. Yeah, making videos on my channel about oofy doofy theory in the UK. Something to do, I guess, LOL. Hey, we need beneficial messages to all people all across the land, from sea to shining sea. So that's what I'd like to hear. Is reinstating your old Twitter out of the question? See ya. Little conspiracy theory time for you. Let me sip a little bit more of my Gatorade here. My hits Gatorade. Ooh. A little bit of that good. Ooh. Perfect breakfast. You know, a lot of people got their Twitter accounts back. I never did. I've appealed that Twitter ban every few months since February of 2021. Never got it back. It used to be an automatic rejection. The last time I did that, who was it got back? Wasn't Nick Fuentes. It was, I think, Gavin McInnes got his Twitter back sometime in the last few months. So I decided at that point, I was like, oh, okay, maybe they're really loosening it up. He hadn't had Twitter since 2015, I think, or some shit like that. It was crazy. So I went ahead and I punched in for it again. And to be fair, this time it took a good few weeks, I think, for them to say, oh wait, no, you can never come back. You know what I got banned for? Platform manipulation, because I dared to suggest that there were certain injections being forced on the public by an Italian man named Anthony that were not so good. And that was so significant, just a very tongue-in-cheek. I wasn't even going that hard on him or anybody, but it was significant enough that I've had like 20, 30 rejected appeals. So I am kind of thinking a little bit that it's people that are getting back in. I don't know. I'm thinking they might they got people on the inside, I'm thinking, because I know I don't. And I don't feel like it was all that. But I've had these GigaChad JPEGs really burning a hole in my SSD for a few years. So I said, you know what, fuck it. One last hurrah, don't mind if I do. We got Mingo in the house. I'm working my CDL job. Your truck inspired me. That's what's up. It's still real good. I guess you got to watch out for Jupinder Singh. He's driving at 150 miles an hour into, like 20 different vehicles about 10 times a day. So do be watching out for that. I'm a little bit concerned to get back into. Now, what I was doing was, it was local. It was not. There was some hauling involved, but it wasn't even as much hauling as my original OG trucking that I was doing back in Minnesota before. But I'm heavily concerned. And listen, I'm a man who can really roll with the punches, but damn, they got these videos where these dudes are trucking and the Indians just driving into oncoming traffic, and they got quick whip the fucking semi in front of them, and they hop out and I cannot read English, sir. Is this why I redeemed the Google Play card, sir? And then they just start, shitting out of the window of the truck. They're driving 100 miles an hour into like a bunch of Haitian families while they're just shitting out of the window in this like jet stream of feces. Tyler Oliveira's like, oh, I thought I was back in this remote Indian village today, but I guess this is part 2. He's like running with a selfie stick behind the semi truck as the shit stream's pouring out. There's just Haitians flying up in the air like bowling pins. Welcome to America. Oh, say can you see? I need to cut the anthem on here at some point today, but I'm still behind on chat, so I'm gonna attend to that first. Yo, what's up, Lako? Shitcat says on TikTok there's black pill edits and looks maxers. There sure are. There's a lot of them out there nowadays. Very mainstream. What's up, Mega Drummer? How you doing? Yo, yo, yo. Fuck the drama. That's right. That's right. I was watching that old Canadian incel documentary. That reminds me, I didn't go look this up. Holy, no shit, huh? Yo, dude, it's not even a lie. That's crazy. We're gonna pull it up here though, but. What's up, Ghost Lad? What's up, Lamp Sock? I haven't seen you since 2016. Welcome back. I hardly look any different, right? Prediction markets, I just don't like. Ever since Lord Miles with his shit, he rigged his own prediction market. I don't know, like that was I didn't follow his community that strongly to know if him rug pulling his, I saw Ice Poseidon do his community with CX Core, and I was there for that, and it destroyed tons of people, but like he bounced back, I don't know. But I kind of stopped following him by that point anyway. I was only maybe loosely following him to begin with, but when I saw him rug pull an established prediction market like that, I was on Polymarket, I was on Kalshi. I pretty much pulled out of both of them. So I'm like, this is concerning. It's gambling, obviously, it always was, but see, that's just the thing is when I pick up vibes of insider trading, that's why I don't pay taxes or vote in the United States of America, because this shit's all insider trading, dual loyalty, dual national, dual citizenship, all that. It's just rigged. No, thank you. So when I saw Lord Miles do this thing, I'm like, hey, get your money, bro. I'm sure you're a good guy at the end of the day, but I'm gonna have to say I'm not putting anything that means anything to me, which I do need money to survive, so that's gonna fit the bill. But anyway, rewatching that old Canadian incel documentary, noticed my username was a part of it, and I never got to apologize. Oh no, that was what was her name? Katie Rega. You know I'm thugging out and make a pussy wetter. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I should try and see if maybe I can make a Kick account again. For those who weren't there, Kick refused to instate. Sorry, it's still early in the morning. Kick refused to instate an account that I made when I did create it. They just kept it in a verification hell essentially because they didn't want me on their website. I think they were a little more touchy back then. Maybe if I gave it another try, maybe there'd be something to it. But I did see Frank Hassel mog the shit out of the Haunted Mound group. That shit was brutal, I don't know what it is because listen, I'm kind of greasy myself. I can be very greasy. I don't wash my hair every day. They say it's bad, and that's why I don't do it. Maybe every few days or so. But dude, this guy Cemetery, every time I've ever seen a picture of Cemetery in my entire life, it's like he got dipped into a vat of oil. Maybe he's just really high test. He is 6'5" or something, but somebody was telling me that he wears 6-inch inserts in his shoes, so I don't know if that's true or not, but in any case. Jared Taylor and American Renaissance were reinstated on Twitter. Elon, what's the deal? What did I say? I don't know. I probably made a pass at Grimes back in the day. I was on some nonsense. I don't know. The Eggy beverage stack. Well, I always start the day with some caffeine. Doesn't matter where it comes from, but Coffee or Monster. Gatorade is good. I like the low-calorie, zero-sugar. I don't know. It's like 1% sugar. It's not totally zero, but the Body Armor drinks, I like those. Those are pretty good. And like a Gatorade Zero, alkaline water. Some combination of those various ones, I would say. Matthew Hernandez Valentinus. Welcome. Landoa, thank you. Skawasmeek. Aren't you supposed to lose money gambling? That's very true, Moxopal. We had methods. A big one with the people that would be expending a lot of currency. So a big thing would be they would use these Chase Inc. What was it? Business Inc. or something. It was like an unlimited 2%, unlimited 3% or something like that. And they would buy into these online casinos with their credit card for like $500,000 or something to get that 3% back. So what's 3% on $500,000? Some crazy shit. Like a lot of people lost their bank accounts over it because like the bank accounts thought they were defrauding. But let's say what's that, like $15,000 cash back on that if you bought in for like $500,000 a day. And they would do some of the more dedicated ones. They would do blackjack grinding. So they had eventually too. They had something for stake. I don't know. I kind of got out of it around that time because they were still doing the stake anti-bot. I think in September once they started pulling the lawsuit hit and all the shit was going down, and that's when I decided to bow out of the online casinos. But they had this thing called anti-bot, I think it was, and it would play like $1 per second of blackjack or something, and they had it was a 99.5% win rate. It automatically would play your blackjack for you, so that was one way people were making like a lot of money every day. But they did lose their bank accounts too. So, but that's essentially where there was some better stuff initially, like with these casinos, you could do a deposit. They would double your first deposit and all this crazy stuff. If it was too good to be true, people would get their money stolen from these casinos and stuff too. But at the end of the day, that was a consistent way that people were making money off. It was playing these games where you would just play your money back and forth at a low increment, but you're buying in with a credit card that had like a 3% cash back bonus and making like $10, $20, $30, $40,000 in cash back a month. So, but I just didn't have $1 million business account to be doing as much as some of them top dogs did. But I was eating from my pay grade though, no doubt about that. Good times. But it's over now. Oh, I made a lot of money, but it's been dead for like 100% dead for the last 2 months. It really started dying down back in like July, but I could still pull a little bit out here or there. And it's, in the later months, you were really it got a little more risky because these casinos were just starting to shut down and stealing people's money, and they were still winning the like the disputes with the creditors and stuff. Like, oh well, they say you got to put your money on the website, so we're gonna rule in their favor. So I saw guys losing $50,000 judgments and stuff. It was crazy. Wild. So that's why I didn't want to promote it to anybody, because it was so Wild West. Things could change hour by hour. I saw guys just get screwed out of thousands and thousands, and I didn't want to put that out to you guys. But was I willing to put myself on the line to see what was going on? Yeah, I was. Will you cover Indian and black fatigue videos that are somehow still up? Well, I might get some more of that on Twitter, or at least I'll get informed about it on Twitter. I could consider talking about it on other platforms, but I have been seeing a lot of it in a lot of ways. What's up, JH? Thank you, Mr. Shorby. When was the last time you picked up the bottle? I ain't gonna lie, really, I've sipped a little bit here and there, but I really haven't been really drinking when I haven't been streaming. So when I did the Cobra stream, that was the first time I was really highly intoxicated this entire year. And I haven't, I didn't go see, I went and seen family, but it was just, like polite, well-behaved visits. It wasn't big parties and stuff. We're all getting older too, so like my older relatives aren't really partying like all crazy like that anymore, like they might have used to. I've certainly been much more sober than usual. There's no doubt about that. I'm going to do more merchandise to go with the new songs. If I do, I'll probably hit up Homeboy, Exhume Visions for some work on that. But yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Me and Monkey got some new series and stuff that we've been working on coming out, primarily for him, but, we know artists that follow him and stuff, so I might help, throw some money towards a commission for maybe the both of us. But I could get some more stuff in mind. I just haven't been producing very much as of late, as you can see, perhaps. But, like I said, I've been getting a little stir crazy. I've been thinking about doing a little bit more. Motorbomb in the house. We got Heck. We got Shabaloa. Frank hassling Hassan Piker and Cemetery back-to-back. New York City treating that brother right, no doubt about it. Woo. Thank you, Soy Rage. We got Jack the Raper, a.k.a. Scar. Where's that Burger Crown King? Burger King, they shut down in my locale. Some of you guys know where I live, some of you don't. That's okay, but all you need to know is that they shut down where I'm at. And I just got notified by one of these blogs that I follow that Burger King is dropping new crowns. They're dropping Sonic the Hedgehog designed Burger King crowns. And they have, I guess, it's the kids meal. They call it something different in Burger King, like the Young King meal. I think they got Black Panther doing a nice NFL meal on it, doing his thing, whatever it's called. But they have Sonic the Hedgehog figurines as well as this Sonic the Hedgehog crown. So I'm gonna have to probably go down to Des Moines, Iowa, to the nearest Burger King and get myself a copy of one of those, because I think it's gonna be fun. What's up? Good morning. Delete your emails. We got Spolchin. That's right. We got Avalars. Mine Rumble. I haven't used it. The account exists. I just haven't used it this year, really, since January. And this is only the second time I've gone live since January. I did the Cobra Memorial stream, but I just felt like going live this morning, doing my thing out here. Dan Stone, merch, GR Kazan. Did I ever hit level 60 on Foyd Attacker on, what was that? Warmain? Was that what that server was called? I don't think I ever did hit level 60 on there. It was terrible. Turtle WoW, they started doing a new server back in, goddamn, when was that, July now at this point? Sheesh. Oh, man. They got hit with like a cease and desist from Blizzard. I was like, no! Listen, I don't want to be one of these people that continues to play World of Warcraft for my entire life, until like my 40s. But I love that and all that custom content. They say, oh, it's ran by a gold seller. I was like, I don't give a fuck. They didn't sell anything of mine. What do I care? So much custom content. What else was it? Nostalrius? No, that's the old one. They had some other new one that was supposed to launch back in whatever August or something, and the server was a total failure. It's been a tough year for classic escapism cope enjoyers, I must say. What do you think about people burning Cyrax's stuff? I have never paid much attention to Cyrax, to be honest. I usually stream this early, pretty much never. But I've just been in I've been in a little nostalgia mood lately, to be honest, with just thinking about the good old days. Was up again today thinking about it, and I said, fuck it, you know what, I want to click go live for the culture, just that's how I'm feeling. What's up, Steel MCC, Daniel Gillen, Medieval Sorcery, Gray OK in the house. Ooh. Alright, thank you, Real Shorby. I will be checking that out. Are there really random Haitians roaming where you're at? No, that was a reference to, I think it was in Florida, which is not where I live. In Florida, they had a Haitian family got killed because an Indian truck driver was like He was cooking curry with his toes, and he was like jamming out to some Tung Tung Sahur or whatever on his AirPods, and he crashed into like 50 cars at 200 miles an hour and murdered these Haitians. So it's been 1 year since your major crash out. Will you celebrate? Well, I've done more crash outs and that I could celebrate. And that was actually December 13th. That my last major crash out. So I'll have to do a birthday stream beforehand first if I want to, get started, get prepped and primed. What's up, Bigglesworth? Oh my lord, 404 incorrect in the house. Are you cooking up newer stuff with Monkey as of late? Yes, indeed. True Metal Jake, yo, damn, waking up in the morning on the West Coast doing an early morning Aggie stream is gonna be a good week. Oh, that's right, brother. 50-year mortgages, says Slick on top. That's so true. 50-year mortgages, 50 years of my life slaving away for Israel. That's not even the mortgages, it's just probably about how many years, in the best case scenario, that I'll be a part of the tax-paying workforce. Okay, I need to sip caffeine, lift my spirits here. I'm thinking about too much usury. Woo, okay. I miss fearing noobs into red mobs dueling outside the undead training area. The elite, low B griefing. True facts. Getting into Goldshire, doing mind control on like level 1, walking him into the guards. Classic shit, and especially what was it? The so he had invisibility potions, but it wasn't that. It was like active camouflage or something. It was a vanilla WoW potion, but it was like a vanish or like a phase protection. Was that what it was called? I feel like we had a way. Maybe it was just soul stoning yourself. That can't be right. To be fair, it has been about 16 years, but I do remember mind controlling noobs in Goldshire into the guards, though, back in the day. Slot Privilege says, yo, big ups, you've been loving the new music recently. Glad to hear it, brother. My need again, Night of Justice, well, I'm employed to the game, brother. I'm employed to the, to the hustle. Am I paying taxes, though? Well, I heard that it's tax-free tips now. That's what Trump told me, so. We don't got to talk about what I'm paid to the government. All right. Any time I ever said on record that I've ever earned a penny in my life that was not at a wagey job, that was just a prank, by the way. So stop. I had to pay like another $3,500 or something for tax misfilings earlier this year. They need to stay out of my business. I thought Trump was deported, or what he's supposed to be getting all these H-1Bs with Elon Musk. They can't read English. They don't know what the fuck's going on with my tax papers. They gotta chill out. Anyway, shout out to ASDF. I'm back to streaming on the regular. I'm not gonna guarantee that by any means, but I'm feeling good about it this morning right now, though. What's up, Grim, Zizzy, Baluba, Electric Shed in the house? Better not be approaching 5 years of that Ojibwe mane. That's right. It's actually coming up on 6 years since I had a haircut. That is correct. But I'm thinking about shaving my head, though. I mean, it's what is it? I'm a little sweaty right now, so it's a little thin anyway. But I mean, it's I'm balding. It is what it is. But not malding, though. That's right. We swaggy with it. We groovy with it. I'll probably do a performance here in a little bit. But yeah. Pixelante, brother, good to see you, man. Shout out to Echo. Do I fuck with Salem? With cigarettes? Not the witches, but most of these bitches be witches, though. Oh! Oh! But Salem cigarettes were good as I can recall. I don't think I've ever been to Salem, Massachusetts, but I do like Massachusetts in general. Stock market's crashing today. Yeah, I hope so. Have I watched Smiling Friends? Still never did. You know what I watched this morning? on a cam rip was the new Nuremberg movie. It was pretty boring. I just wanted to take a little look at the cam rip because there was a bunch of Zionist people online that, oh my God, it loves Hitler. This movie loves Hitler. I was like, okay, all right, you're marketing it to me, obviously. Let me see what they're talking about. I could see, I didn't watch the whole thing, so I'm like, I got better shit to do than watch this. I didn't watch it in any speed. I watched about the first half. And, you know, it's not Inglourious Bastards level of cartoonishness where, like, Jews are, like, biting German people's heads off with their giant extra large fangs or whatever, so I could see why Jewish people didn't like it. But I'm like, damn, you know, we didn't need this movie to be made. I mean, like, that's just it. Wow, you know what we really need a lot more of is Holocaust movie. 2025, we've only had about I think we've probably had 6 million movies made in the last 50 years, so we've matched one per person now at this point. And that's based on their metrics. I mean, the movies are undeniable. We see those. So there's at least one movie per pair of shoes they found in that hole. But I'm like, damn, I mean, okay, I guess these reviews were accurate, but why would I want to watch this? Like, can you imagine paying money to go see a Holocaust movie in 2025? What the fuck? I watched 100 in public school for free. I had my lifetime quota met by the time I was like 5 years old, dude. With that being said, yes, I did not watch Smiling Friends ever in my life yet, but I've seen some good memes, and you know, I like all my Newgrounds brothers. You know, we sprung from the same spring, the same well back in the early 2000s. My oldest Newgrounds account is from May 2000, so yeah. Oh, you like my my Eggman Funko over here? Yeah, he's on the clearance rack. I saved him from total death. I keep him on since I'm not drinking alcohol. You know, I got my coaster here. That's his little pedestal. Are we getting another $2,000 stimulus from Donald Trump? Well, first off, the motherfucker better, because hell yeah, that's like a whole month of paid bills for me, so I could just take off. And this Tax Evasion Records, my new record label. It's not officially a label on paper, but if I could ever benefit from having a label, I don't think I need one if it's just me releasing my own stuff. If I ever got to a point where I signed another artist, then that would be beneficial for me, but you know, hopefully that isn't copyrighted by the time that day ever happens, and then I can make that happen. What's up, Hans? What's up, Schlick on top? Big ups to Sam in 1999 again, of course. How long are we going for today? You know, I'm thinking probably another hour or two, just depending on what I'm feeling like. But was Russell Crowe cool as Goring? I thought that he did a good performance for what I saw. I was surprised that he spoke German in the film as long as he did. Spoiler alert, he eventually just switches to English with a German accent. I mean, I don't even know what kind of gross it's making, what kind of reviews are, because I'm not going to watch the rest of it. I don't care that much about it. But I'm like, oh shit, you know, they got him speaking. So he's like, in the film, he's speaking German, and they have like a translator in the film. And then eventually he's like, oh yeah, American, you thought, oh, I fooled you so good, but actually I speak English with German accent. I'm like, was this really the move to make here? Was this really something that's like better for the film overall? I guess they don't really give a fuck because it's just a Holocaust movie. They make 100 of them every 5 minutes, so who cares? But I'm like, we're having the worst in-theater performance in history. Rappers are no longer charting. It's basically white boy winner. What? Wiggity, what? You know, your Holocaust movie is failing. There's no more rap on the charts. It's Erica dubstep remixes ran through Sora AI. They have giant like AI cats that are like coming through from. They have this thing called Meow. It's like a bird with a cat head. And he's like falling from space. He's like. So I mean, it's a cultural situation going on right now. It's a whole shift going on right now. So probably not the best time to put millions of dollars into a Holocaust movie. It is what it is. What's up, CVB? Did Did you watch Letty collaborate with Sam Pepper in Africa? The last I saw of those guys was when they shot rockets into those Indian children's eye sockets, but I heard that might have not really happened. But no, I haven't watched any of that. What's up, Pylander? What's up, Entropic Dismay? Oh, this is pretty groovy. I watched some cam rip of a film called Nuremberg, which recently released. What's up, Nogs? So true, bass retard, so true. Is it true that you had labels hit you up? Yes, I had. Back in the day, I had Interscope Records and Sony Music both reach out to me. What did I have? It was September of 2019. That's when I released Society, I'm pretty sure. Or was that 2018? I'm pretty sure it was September of 2019 that they reached out to me, or both of them was kind of a similar time frame. I apologize for scratching on my nose so much, though, too, but it is what it is. Okay, so that was September 2019 when I made Society, so that might have been the reason for it, maybe. Yeah. Put hair transplant on tax write-off as business expense. I should. Because I want that Turkish stitching. I'm not going for no finasteride, none of that. Listen, I might be obese and freakish, but you know, I don't want to castrate myself like the autistic hero in the new film Bugonia. You guys have definitely heard the Bugonia review, I'm sure. Hold on. First off, let's switch over here real quick. I'm almost caught up on chat. So this is a picture of me allegedly here. Is that really me in the thumbnail? It kind of looks like me. Is there a better depiction? It kind of looks like me too. But I believe it is, no, actually it's supposed to be the ballerina specifically. Okay, well that looks like me. Well, allegedly one of these creatures in this game is me. I'm seeing a lot of possibilities here, to be honest. Even that guy kind of could be. Yo, actually, that's I recognize that guy from one of Soiree games, but I forget what his name is. It's been so long since I've been in this space. I've been very unattentive lately. That guy, yeah, all these people kind of bear slight resemblances, I must say. So, I'm sure one of these people definitely is based on me. I'll definitely believe that. But I'm going to take a little restroom break here real quick in a moment, so let me catch up on the chat first a little bit more. Big ups, Inouye Blue, Meanie Weenie. Runix, good fucking morning, that's right. Have I watched the Will Stancil show? Yes, I have. It's good, you know, for being AI generated or whatever. I know we're supposed to be apprehensive to that. But I thought, you know, it didn't feel sloppy. It felt like you could tell where the AI stuff was kind of a little freaky, but I thought it came together pretty good. Thank you, Mike Hunt. What's up, JJA? Sign Your Boy Sponge and Dorian Electra to Tax Evasion Records. It's probably the only way Dorian Electra could be an acceptable musician, in my opinion. Big ups, User Joe 8, Survivor, Homeboy GL Cartman. Was that the remnants of the chipmunk suit? Well, I still own the full piece, I will say, but yes, I was wearing some chipmunk suit in that thing, that's right. Big up Shrexy Guy and Mr. Hair. Okay. It only took 69 minutes. Oh, meme number 67. Ah. But where's that at? I'm gonna put it over in the chat too. All right. One moment, BRB. No, I Fiduki Young Wei Dayud. I am an hour late. Yeah, what's the man? What? Notification gang, brother. I shot them MF Doom though. Will Eggvis come back? Where's my... I'm gonna tell you like this. It's a sad thing. Those who were there know. I think it was the Halloween stream last year on Rumble. Archive's still up. Man, I got drunk as a skunk, dancing in a funk. I had an Elvis costume. There's another thing about it, too, that it was shed a lot of glitter everywhere, which was not optimal. No, I like hurled all over. Well, I don't know about all. I think it was one of those things where I was like, I was probably had like a drink combo of like 3 different kinds of liquor and soup or Spam or something. And I had like different cans and everything, but I was like, anyways, that was ruined. I do need a new Elvis costume, but speaking of that, I think I had a gift or a donation or something that I still haven't read for like the last hour, so I might check into that. I don't have any links or anything, but some of my people, they just keep these things like memorized to know about. But Eggvis, very much on the table to still come back. And frankly, I would also like a new costume anyway, because with it shedding glitter everywhere, it was really a pain to clean up, even though that I have some good hardwood flooring. But anyway, or at least vinyl. Thank you, Water Died. Eggy, do you have an IRA or any sort of retirement savings? I did have an IRA for my trucking job, yes. And do I have anything right now? No. What will I do in 30 years? I've just been kind of banking that society should collapse. So I might be in a ditch. But alive, I mean, it's hard to say, But I might be in a ditch, but alive. What's up, Nanya Bees? John said, are you dropping a dookie? Nope, just that other kind. Would I ever make music with Mumkey? Is he a real rapper or singer? Oh, he's a rock star, you know what I'm saying? He has some old music from back in the day. He was rocking out. Do you still have all that fake cash littering the floor? No, I did eventually pick that up and pile it up. There's a video that's not released yet. That's a behind-the-scenes members only for something else that me and Mumkey were doing. He was sitting on one of my end tables, which was already damaged when I knew it was there, but I didn't know that he was actually sitting on it. I thought he was just like pressed in its direction. But I had the loose money on there, and he in the recording he falls through the table while he's holding the camera, so it probably looks crazy, and the money's like flying all over the place. It's still out there though. Looking swole. Well, I probably got a couple organs that I swole, but I don't know about muscle. But thank you, Doggo. Appreciate it. Who's more literal, Elvis, me, or Ethan Ralph? Well, he's the Memphis Mauler, isn't he? Ethan Ralph, he be fucking these bitches for real though. He's probably. I think Ethan Ralph's more on Elvis timing. I'm more of a sipping that good. I might smoke a little dank, but they say he's on. He's doing these quote unquote pill streams. With all due respect to Elvis, that might be more Elvis mode a little bit. Eating peanut butter with spiral part of a wine bottle opener. That's right. Okay, that's the link I'm looking for. Thank you, Mr. Shorby. Is Pizza making a surprise video on stream? I think the last time we tapped in was about 6 years ago, more or less, so not so much. I would be very surprised. I'd probably say right now, I bought a new TV a couple weeks ago because I wanted something that was extra big, extra. I mean, the thing is so I had, back in April, my laptop, the screen died. So I took my old Dell monitor to use as a monitor to make that laptop still have some usage, because the rest of it works. Then I moved my TV from my living room into my office here, so I have my monitor, and then I have a TV for a second monitor, and I have a TV in my bedroom, so I just wasn't really using my living room. I don't have company over really that much, but a couple weeks ago, Sam's Club, they had this. It was normally $600. It was 50% off, so I got this big 60-inch 4K, 200 FPS, upscale, yada yada, smart TV, yada yada. threw that in the living room. So, but I did that a couple weeks ago, and I just didn't bother to ever throw the packaging out or anything. So I still have like a bunch of styrofoam and cardboard and shit all over my floor. Because nobody comes over, so it's like, yeah, whatever. You've been streaming since 5 a.m. It clearly says 8:34, so that means 7:16 is when I went live. It is what it is. But thank you for tuning in. Thoughts on calling your label OTF or Jib with the Fam? Well, you know, I did think about calling myself Yerkio at one point. What was that last song? I'm listening to the Luger channel. If you know, you know. Maybe we can go look at it real quick. That good. So what he said the last, and that was like 2 minutes ago. So that should be, is it Ramblefish by Asami Kado? Let's just go through the last few songs they had here. Just make sure there's nothing else. Then we got Wonderland by Anli and Moses. That's A-N-L-I and Moses. Then Sanman Shabai or Shibai by Hiroshi Kamayatsu. And how long was that ago? Yeah, so then that goes from that to our current, which is Nagisawa Carnival with Lady O. So there you go. That's some of our recent musical numbers that we're playing on here. Ralph got rimmed by a BPD girl. That's probably something I never needed to hear in a complete sentence, but it was relevant, and so, you know, I'm not going to hold that against you. Good morning, Frank and Fan. We got Nebulous in that situation. Dr. Wombat, Paranoid Syntax there. Holy smokes. What's up, brother? Deretter, 1871. Do I miss Auntie's basement? You know, there's nothing like it, man. It was so special. It's never quite felt the same here in my gaming chamber, but, you know, it's been like a year and a half since I've had to... I don't want to say that my presence burdened my family, but I'm just saying, though, you know, if it did, it hasn't for a year and a half. I've been over here doing my thing. Please stream every day for 12 hours. If I stream a little bit more, this channel is eligible for monetization. It doesn't have any strikes or whatever. It just said I needed to get more views or something. This stream possibly could do it. Just literally this stream right now for this amount of time. I think it only needed one more stream to get there, but... So I think, you know, maybe I could be a TikToker. Today we're doing the Super Epic Challenge, and I turn like 100 ads on, and, you know, if the casino's not panning out, maybe I could still not have to go back to driving. But hey, we're out here, we're loving life right now. Tomorrow was never promised, my friends. Rest in peace to my Wigga Common Filth. They said he's a Mexican, but I saw a picture of him. He looked completely Aryan to me. He's a man who was out here, he was hating sickos from the jump, and they say he passed away last month. R.I.P. Common Filth, man. I never got to speak to him, maybe more than once or twice. I don't think he knew who I was, but it was a long time ago. Maybe he knew me before it was all said and done, but I never talked to him in the later years, though. Shout out to ABCD. I've been watching Fish Tank Season 2 episodes, and my God, is that season so cozy, man. I hope it comes back soon. I hope they can figure it out. You know, I spoke my things about little situations, but you know, no hate, though. Make a good show. When was the last time I blazed on that weed? Oh, man, you know what I'm saying? It was called McFlurry. This is a strain I perused in the recent times. And that was some good stuff. I heard now when the government unshuts down, they're banning THCA, which you could get ordered pounds of to your front door anywhere in the entire country, and that shit was hitting, so... I don't know, you know, I've been off the drink, not to say that I was smoking the herb at any great excess by any means, but, you know, it was a good relaxant. But at the end of the day, I don't like to be relaxed. I like to be really tense. I like to be really, I want to be on edge all the time. I've been calling Rusty every day and saying, hey, Rusty, got any... Allegedly, he once was prescribed Adderall that he doesn't take. I've been trying to allegedly, rhetorically, theoretically, in Minecraft and Roblox, get his whole remainder, but in any case, I've been very sober and very non-partaking, more or less. Pooh Shiesty is free, Aggie. You're gonna link up with, you know what? I mean, that would be great. That would be so enjoyable. But there's really a new artist I've really been getting into. You know, shout out to Pooh Shiesty, but listen, we need to get some new minorities in here.
I don't give a damn, yeah, cause I robbing gang, yeah, where the bitches at?
Good morning, Al. Good morning, yeah, Remix Moss.
I wanna do the math. If I don't trigger, if I don't trigger, my math better, yeah, if I don't trigger, if I don't trigger.
Fuck you, Chigger. If you don't like them Chiggers, drop some emojis in the comments below. I'm talking about the insects, that isn't. Oh, whoops. Well, there's an insect called Chigger, and it's not Asian people, okay?
I got mad, yeah, she calling, yeah, boring, I balling, I got mad on me like this. What the fuck you wanna hear? I don't focus in that bitch, but I don't wanna see her face. 我发就气根儿，我发就气根儿，连买没飞儿，连发就气根儿，发就气根儿，也发就气根儿，发就气根儿，也发就气根儿。I got all the math that goes through me. I've been studying pumping math, that's what I need. Math in the morning, they understand. Math in the evening, that made me high. Shawty is a baby, so don't fucking waste her. I got all the math on me, yeah, I just beat her. I get to the radio, I just want that paper. They be talking down on me, yeah, 发就气根儿。
All right, you know what? Musically inclined. They said it's AI. They said I've been doing AI lately, but hold on. Is this the one I'm looking for? I could never know how this raindrop stays so cold as it winds its way down my window pane. I feel that ice in me, it just ain't right, you see, to be so far from you. Tonight's a travesty. Don't is what I need. A dose of your loving, baby, so close to me. I gnash my teeth about this tension. My life is in suspension to go about these motions solitarily. I could tear through solid stone rather than be alone and cold without your touch. I can't live without that rush. Don't oh, your loving, baby, that's what I need. Don't so close to me, so painfully deprived But my heart you have revived, my goals, my hopes, in every ray of shining sun. My face had never smiled so strongly and so proud as I have done right now. 'Cause I've got you around. Doors of your loving, baby, that's what I need. Doors of your loving, baby, so close to me, oh, so close to me. You dig what I'm saying, though? You dig what? Wait, hold on. Wait. Should we for the one time, because it's been about that long. I got a few problems done to myself. They call me fussing fool. I'm like a bat out of hell. I'm finding marijuana in the liquor as well. You can see me down in Vegas losing money on shells. I'm a fussing fool, fussing fool. I'm a fussing fool, fussing fool. 10 years turkey and it ain't no lie. I got 100 bad habits, 101 is my pride. I'm handing out the damages, damp my stride. Jail calls decline, I'm staying overnight. Fussing fool, fussing fool. I'm fussing fool, fussing fool. I made some big money off of hustling signs, but why settle for a nickel? You can turn to a dime. I bought a bull chip, got down lace and 9, turn on my head and left drive, then close up the line. Fussing fool, fussing fool. Lord help me, I'm fussing fool, fussing fool. Now this might sound funny in a song or a show, but I wouldn't recommend it when you're all on the road. Drinking out of oil funnels, losing hope, having FDA warrants most places, you know. This here fooling wish I could refine in my prime, but my mind's near pickled and brine from the shine I found still near obsidian mines of some rock that was hit. This fuel's rockets. I was off this chip on my shoulder. Now I keep getting older off a barrel that smolders. Should've maybe figured I was like a composer when the army wouldn't even let me in as a soldier. I'm fussing fool, fussing fool. I like to tell you there's a different name, but my lottery tickets came back losing again. I'm hiding for a cruiser with some booze in my pants. Once I win a couple million, this confusion will end. I'm fussing fool, fussing fool. I'm fussing fool, fussing fool. I'm a fussing fool. You know. And if you know, you know. Whoa. Look. Well, I'd highly recommend it, Mr. 543 Amp. And well, you know, the song's a cover maybe one time for the one time, you know what I'm saying? We'll play out something that's not so much a cover. I'm sorry, that's the first time we recorded that. That's the first time. That's the one you'd never heard before. Here's the one you did hear. Yeah. contagious, super outrageous. Once I calm down with it, I got new behaviors. I was guzzling too much liquid. Hold up. From the top, though. Sorry, I had too much drink in me. I had too much built up. Yeah. Hold up. I had too much gas. I'm gassy like it. Oh. My bad, y'all. I need a call the doctor, don't know what to do. I'm running me a fever, but ain't got the flu. Must be in the spine, how it makes me move like I ain't got a damn care in the world to prove. Super contagious, super outrageous. Once I calm down with it, I got new behaviors. Moods are changing, dance floor banging. I ain't been the same since I caught that strain of the groove. Groove again. Got me shaking to the left, shaking to the right. Diagnosis, I'm shaking all night. I might not wish for immunity. I'm supercharged as can be off of vitamin G. Swinging like my hips, screwed into my feet. Got my fists all bolder, bringing it deep from that groove. Groove again. Ow, 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 somebody stop me. Ow, 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 I'm going mad. Ow, 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 baby, I'm grooving. I'm rapper than the man, I'm falling off the vine. Started grooving at 9, it's 4:45. I must have lost track from sipping honey wine. Honey's about to put me out for the 100th time. Excuse me, baby, no, I do be crazy, but this here's something new that's been doing me lately. Don't be confused, I'm the newest patient for this true blue rock and roll creation. That groove, groove again. Recording session, I get in that groove, groove again. All right, it's too early. I haven't streamed in months. I can't hit the high note. Oopsie daisies. It is what it is. I tried though. I did try. Woo, woo, woo. You go listen to that's Groove Buggy. That's on the channel right now. It's available everywhere that music is sold. Spotify.com and all that other shit. And I could hit the high note on that one. Too early. Wah. All right, cut that Japanese stuff back. We did get our first snow here recently. Yes, indeed. I think currently it's like 10 degrees outside. Ugh. Yuck. Oh, okay, there we go. Did I ever get the notification? I must have. What's on? Well, for some reason, I didn't get it on my computer, but I did get the notification on my phone here. You received a copy of a gift from Real Felon Shorby. It says, the game I Can't Stop Gooning and Jorking to My Virtual Girlfriend. Well, thank you very much, homeboy Shorby, for that. Let's see if I got this thing. Okay, and I do still have your thing copied down. And I'm about to check it out here in a moment, but shout out to Words 9000, Salance, King Cobra AI Memoriam, Hans Barbuza. That's right, that's right. Shout out to Nogs. Shout out to Middle Finger Man. See if anybody else I've been missing here while I was doing my little thing. 543AMB. Let me see. Do this 5 days a week until you get a sports betting sponsorship. I could probably do that. But he said, I asked a girl to play WoW with me once, but she never spoke to me again. Well, you know, this is going to sound not so proper, but the thing is, from From my understanding, says I'm a 33-year-old enchanted wizard. How to get a girlfriend? Please help me. Shout out to Remix Maz, Ramen Fiend, Ard Macker, Cooked for real, for real, for real. Basically, how do you get a girl from the internet? Start using AI. AI is really taking off right now real quick. It's really doing its thing. It's really got a lot of capabilities. You could probably become a TikTok, a famous TikTok account, just make a lot of different, Hi, Wednesday. Sorry, it's early in the morning. I'm still getting my existence on here. With this new, you can probably make a bunch of videos of cats, like giant cats exploding in front of houses. I think that's pretty popular and doing a lot of numbers on social media. How would you attach yourself to that? It's difficult, but women usually they'll see some kind of clout first and ask questions second. So that's one thing. It's not a great way, but we're not living in the greatest of societies at the moment as it is. But chicks don't really like World of Warcraft. Usually any chick that likes World of Warcraft in 2025 usually has a penis, so I wouldn't recommend that. I have been seeing them like Roblox and Minecraft still, and I think Fortnite is still really popular. You wouldn't think I thought that shit was going to go out of style, but they're saying it's still strong 7 years later. I don't even know what's stronger than Fortnite right now, so you could probably log into that and do like trick shots or something and probably still be getting bitches off Fortnite in 2025. You wouldn't have thought so, but I'm just saying though. John Doe says you don't check out videos like before anymore. I mean, I don't know. I didn't put up any dono links or anything like that usually. I mean, not saying that has to be like that. But if I did, right now with me not having streamed for months, we can kind of fill time with just talking. Excuse me. I'm not against it, but just got some more, more to work with. If I stream consistently in the future, I'm sure it'll end up becoming a large part of things again. But Hugh Gom, yo, Eternal Death 14 in the house. Croger, steroids, death god of blood. Shorby says, just pay Mumkey $100 and his fans will date you when you go on a podcast with him. That's, well, I'm not going to confirm that. I can't say that that's guaranteed, but however, it would put you in front of an audience of hundreds, and it would put money into my pocket. So, I mean, it probably would be better if you have a movie to review with us or something along those lines, but it is a method. That is true. Mix Martellini's apple juice with Welch's grape. Trust me, brother. Okay. See, the Martellinis, it always looks like so bougie, It's always like glass, and it's specific with the what did I drink that was? There's something that's coming to mind for me. I don't think it's the Martellinis. There was something that they sell that's a juice in a small container, and it's not like cranberry or cherry or one of those ones that's typically a small glass container but also expensive. No, it's fuck. Oh, now it's a condiment. What the fuck am I thinking? I'm thinking of a condiment. Was it a mustard? It was a non-refrigerated condiment. I feel like it was like a balsamic something. Demi-glaze? God, I can remember. It was back at Auntie's house like 3 or 4 years ago. It's going to... Oh, no. Ketchup. It was ketchup. It was like some kind of fancy glass bottle ketchup. No, was it a balsamic ketchup? Do they have that? I don't know why I'm thinking about that when I think about Martellini's on. Oh, because I needed it for the bison meatloaf, I bet, back in the day. Well, the only one that comes up is something called De Nigris, which I don't remember having that one, but they must not sell it easily because I feel like I would have seen it at Walmart since then and probably wanted to buy it again because that shit was good. That was great. Like balsamic ketchup, you ever see that? I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. The flavor was insane on that thing. No, I ain't gonna lie to you. You can put that in some French fries. It's going to blow everything out of the water. Truffle, man, don't even worry about that BS. Balsamic ketchup, think about it. Keep that in mind. Crippled Wings, you're right. You guys, well, you got that ocean thing going on. I don't know if that makes it any different or not. I'm close to some water, but it's more like a pond than anything. Bum, bum. We got incel coworker in the house. Chicks with Dick Shot, Florian. Well, that's true, though. We ever film music videos for that new music you've done as of late? Well, Homeboy Mumkey told me, he said to me, well, anything you want to do for a music video, I'll be your cameraman, just let me know. But I just feel like these songs, if I'm like standing in a park somewhere, like in my street clothes and just like emoting, I mean, it's better than nothing, don't get me wrong, but I feel like maybe start off. I do have some more rap in the mix. People have been asking for it behind the scenes a little bit. They've been saying it to me. I'm like, okay, hold up. I'm not against it. I've been cooking. I just, I was trying some different stuff out, kind of feeling out some different stuff, but the rap, I mean, historically speaking, and it's, if I am not the most professional singer, I could come in with that rap, and I know how to handle that biz real good. So I could maybe do that first, and then get a little traction off that. Then come in with a suit and tie, and with the full band behind me in the studio or something. And I think, to be honest, probably just if I do one of those songs in a video, it'll probably just be recorded in studio at first. But I hire session musicians, or I have hired session musicians and stuff for some of this stuff, so I'd be, yeah. I mean, I don't need them for a video, but that's kind of how it kind of comes together in my mind's eye. Is like we're just kind of in there, kind of like when we did the what was that? Was that which one with I feel like I'm losing some of my memory skills regardless. Gritty Main All Night. Is that the one we did the music video for back in the day when we were in the studio? It's been so many years and I've been so tapped out, to be honest. Anyway, why stream this time? Because I was up late. Well, I mean, or early for that matter. I'm going to turn the music down. I mean, the music helps. I was up at the time that I was awake. I was thinking about the good old times on Zitter back in the day and how lovely and wonderful and fantastically magnificent and fun-loaded those times were. A grand old situation. And I said, damn, you know what? When I was in this emotional state of remembrance, I said, there's a go live button right in front of me. I want to click it. I'm feeling it right now. Excuse me. I got 2 cash apps from Incel Coworker. First one for $2. We love Morning with Eggy Show. Thank you, sir. And secondly, sent you $1 for $100 Fortnite stream possible, like Isaac won. Well, I've heard they have something in Fortnite nowadays called no build mode, and that's very, more to my liking. I tried the real stuff back in the day and it kind of kicked my butt, I ain't gonna lie, because I'm not... if I'd played it a ton and got really used to it, I'd probably be okay. But I think the no build mode, I could probably work with that, though, to be honest, yeah. MF Doomer says, it's moved to Boise. I've never been happier, having some difficulty finding a basic job, but I do love it. Hell yeah. You can get truffle french fries in Idaho, says the great Mammut. That's what's up. The new Predator was very childish. I heard it did well in the box office, but I did not see it, and I probably won't. I'll check out the camera if I, on a lazy day when it comes out, but it was not out yet as far as I saw. Eggy live stream highlights channel soon. Well, at the same time, I'm thinking, Eddie Carlton, his channel is still, not a single episode of Eggy TV is taken down. You know what, fuck it for the culture, we better go put that on. I know, I have your thing here, Shorby, but I hope you understand. I bet Gucci Gang, Eggy Gang's probably still up too somewhere, but... Eddie Carlton, he's still out here with his channel, he's still doing his thing. And his videos still have not a ton of views over the years, but that's like 17 hours of Eggy stream highlights. But fuck it, one time for the culture, though, you know what I'm saying?
Fuck you, blue check bitches! Fuck Channies! Hey, journalists, what do you think about this? FBI, all you fucking cocksucking queer faggot thieves. Fuck proceeds! Fuck society! Wait, YouTube, what do you think about this, huh? I'm gonna take my tails and gone into the wind! I'm Bruce the Gamer, still driving for the
already over, you stupid bitch.
They say that we're all insane. Hell yeah, we're the Yankee gang. It's eating a fucking clip in your brain. This is the Yankee gang. Sigma Giga Change, who post these feed and seed. Face the red pills, only kilos what we bleed. A bunch of coated friends and trying to have fun. You fuck with us, stand down the barrel of my gun.
You just run them over and they glow in the dark.
The fucking fans all know it's my name. And the name is the Yankee gang. Dancing Jenny's and my blue checks the same. This is the Yankee gang. Fuck the system! I'm so angry! Fuck the system! Fuck Jenny! Fuck you, dinosaur motherfucker!
That's right. That's right.
Raise a glass to the shitpost cage. Nothing but the fucking best in the game. That's right. This is the Yankee game.
Classic, but I'm saying low key, my boy Eddie Carlton, you know what I'm saying? He got all these 16 episodes. Most of them are over an hour. So it's probably like 17 hours worth of stream highlights from back in the day, clicking some random shit. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just I don't know. Didn't really shock me, I guess, as much as I was thinking it would, but some gay sex thing. What else is going
Listen,
on?
I'm just saying. I'm like, I don't see what the big deal is. Why they need to, they already got what they need. Boom, I don't know. There's always been a tumultuous. I don't know. I mean, I guess if there's one good thing about being fat, old, and hideous, is that there's no more of that. So that's good.
That's right. You know what? So true. Still rings true many years later. It is what it is. Suzuki, what it do? Whoa. But John Doe says that the Predator camera's been out for a couple days already. To be fair, I didn't check out P-Stream. That's my thing I've been using lately is pstream.mov because it shit checks like 20 different websites for cam rips. But what's up, Space Explorer? What's up, Lugubrious? Oh, but yeah, ABCD. First off, brother, it's so good to see you, man. Like, man, I feel like Max B in French Montana right now with my wig at ABCD, man. Especially ever since they took down the King Cobra page. You already know what I'm talking about. He knows. Nobody else even needs to know. But yeah, when I saw Frank Castle posting on his Instagram story, you know it was even better. So I saw the little clip, the We Get Violent or whatever, Let's Get Violent. Like, that's a great YouTube channel, whoever runs that. Where it was like Frank Castle's girlfriend and him, like they kept on just like standing in front of a cemetery as he greasily slouched away. And like those like 4 foot tall mystery meat guys that he's got with him. Sawyer Rage, I tried to do Kick, like 2 years ago, and they shut my account down before I even went live. But, maybe I'll try it again at some point. Anyways, no, yeah. Some guy named George Johnson, who's like Cemetery's, I don't know if he has a girlfriend or not, but I guess this is one of his good female friends that has like a 4-foot long beard and is a balding Norwood 5 with like the testosterone of a doped up Bosnian war criminal, wearing like a super short pink skirt. I guess Zier tried to pull out his penis, Zier's penis at Frank Castle and smack him with it. And Frank Castle called the New York. I guess they were right in front of the police station. I don't know if he even called him on his phone. He's like, "Hey, Zier's trying to smack me with Zier's feminine penis." And a bunch of Mexican white nationalists who were saving the white race came out of New York City's police department and started beating this transsexual to death right in front of Frank Castle while he wore his insulin mecha pump on his face. So that was pretty funny. Aristomedes, that's a Friday night. Yeah, that's. Well, Punk, they just wouldn't even instate my account. I don't know, because I saw it on. I was trying to pick out, because the thing about on YouTube at the time is that everybody's stuff was getting auto censored. I wasn't even banned on Joker 2. I don't think. Was it Joker 2 that I was on? Probably. That's probably right. Whichever one it was. But it was auto banning so much of the chat was the problem more than anything. So I went and signed up for Kick at first, and they just like wouldn't even let me. Like they was like, okay, we gotta authenticate your account or whatever. And they would not even allow it to happen. It was not even okay for me to even certify the account to be created to even go live on that mofo one time. So then I tried out Rumble, and we were watching like full-length movies on there multiple times. You got super chats from day one, didn't have to get any metrics or anything. You could literally have like one viewer and still get super chats and stuff like that, which was beneficial to me because I was banned off everything that you get money from. So, Rumble was good. And I still don't dislike Rumble. I feel like they definitely, they probably don't have like the cool points maybe that Kick has, which is regrettable. I know Nick Fruentes, he goes live on Kick. I think maybe Alex Jones does this. Dr. Disrespect. I'm sorry, Rumble, not Kick. But some of these people, they do Rumble, and Rumble's got their heavy hitters, but my experience was a little difficult to move up. They do have great ads, though. It's so true. The ivermectin ads constantly. I really appreciate that. I do. I was glad that I got a lot of ad revenue off of Rumble because I knew you guys were watching some good stuff. They got a new site called Party now. That's true. But at the end of the day, people, it's just one of those things. YouTube is where most people are still at. Kick, I think, is probably second place. I wouldn't mind trying to do them again. Because I've watched stuff on Kick over the last year. Like, I've watched some gambling content on there. I watched this fish tank thing called Con Greg Gated with the fake Mr. Beast guy. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. So I've watched a couple things on to kick.com over the last year, and I feel like they got a pretty clean interface. I feel like it is a better Twitch. And with Twitch right now, you got Hassan Piker murdering animals. You got freaks that like butt fucking each other. And that's what what's his name? Dan Clancy. This dude's one of the freakiest motherfuckers I've ever seen. He definitely eats babies' foreskins, no doubt about it. But I ain't even trying to go back to Twitch, although I do still have my Twitch account for the record. But little too freaky for me there personally. Yeah, and the Snack Pause Continue show with Sam and Chris Lynch. I could see it right off the bat. I'm like, this probably ain't going to hit their demographic the way they wanted to, but for somebody who likes Front Mission and likes retro video games and stuff, a very pleasant surprise. There's certain things I like to watch, like Tasting History. Who's that guy? Orange Fool. What's his name? The guy that does the old like 1700s cooking. I got an algorithm. I have a specific hacked YouTube premium account with some of these calm, comforting things that I like to play, just like when I'm driving and stuff like that. And pause, snack, continue. Yeah, Townsend's. Yeah, I plugged out all that in that thing. And the thing about this hack, was it Revanced or whatever? Comes with auto sponsor block as well. Very positive. I haven't even watched the Turkey Tom video since he covered the Charlie Kirk stuff, but have some good keenographies up in there. We're gonna see. We'll see about hitting 3 hours. You know, it's an early time of day. Yeah, pstream all one word .mov. I think that's the. I think that's the thing. But yeah, I haven't been streaming. This is like the second stream I've done this year, so got to build my vocal cords back up and all that too. Sicario in the house. What it do, brother? Bloody watch Eggy survive 4chan. I mean, nothing short of surviving being locked in a PDF files basement is close to that. I'm happy we're out here. We're still pushing forward and pushing forth. We're advancing the culture that's been very important this year and years prior, of course, as well. I saw your comment on Pause Snack Continue. Yeah, I was at the second or third episode. I had one of the top comments. I got in there early. They banned Ricky Berg for saying retard. It's fucked up, man. That's his word. He's reclaiming it, gall darn it. Twitch is garbage for real. That's very true. I will just say, at the least, I really have always enjoyed Twitch with the latency. They've always been very good with that. But Kick, I think, is too. All right, I got 2 more donations here from Incel Coworker. First off, we got $2. Whatever happened to the Eggy NPC stream from 2023? I don't think I even remember that one, to be honest. Thoughts on Rusty video banned on YouTube again? What did he put out? They took down his "Don't Kill Yourself" video. Do you think that they would want him to not? I mean, that really got banned? No. He was still no. How you can't fake your death? That's 500,000. Which one got banned? Which Rusty Cage got banned? But I didn't hear about that. I gotta follow him on my Twitter account again. Which, for the record, should we go pull that up real quick? Holy fuck! 132 viewers. What the fuck? That's crazy. That's right. How many new followers do we have? Holy fuck, that's a lot of new followers. That's like double the following. But you guys need to boost this tweet right here because West Side Gun got kicked out of a WWE show, but this is his album. This is a famous rapper. He made this album called Hitler Wears Hermes, and it's literally like Saint Brenton Tarrant with Hitler's face on it, and this is a 1 million stream album, and nobody seemed to care about that happened like that. Therefore, please like and subscribe. And where's my other French tweet? Yeah. See, they don't. You can't read this one because it's not automatically translated, but it's racist, so you'll enjoy it. I appreciate it. I don't think I have anything. I don't think I have any way to donate right now. So, Incel Coworker just has my Cash App memorized, so that's why he's Cash Apping me. Where's Crazy Lokes? The last time I checked, he was MIA, but he wasn't dead. It was a video about TOS on the main channel. Shit. But yeah, I'm banned from every TTS. I could look into Power Chat again, though. I saw some people using. I tried to sign up for it at one point for TTS, and they had something on there. It was like, what was it? You could only donate in a very particular way, like maybe only with like a Visa card. I don't know. Too restrictive. So I said, fuck that. I'll do it for free. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Sweet Al says, why is everyone's name an @ now? Yeah, I think that started like 2 years ago. I am happy to be the only reason you're using YouTube Live, though, so that's appreciated. First snow of the year, no work. Every steaming. Can't get any more cozy. That's right. Fuck. But shout out to Lotto Fatto. Any new black pills? Probably. What am I thinking about? Do I watch any fish tank people? I do not. Please acknowledge Stan Shunpike. The Jews changed my channel to a creator account for no reason and changed my name to Sweet Al. That's kind of, I mean, it's not gay though. Like, Sweet Al, you know, that could be like a guy that runs a down south, good soul cooking. Hey, boy, I want to come down to Sweet Al's. We got fish. We got grits. I got cheese. Man, I got jambalaya. Good gumbo, man. Good gumbo. Good deep roux, man. Yeah, come through, man. It sounds like a man named Sweet Al to me. So when I sweet, like it's a positive thing in my opinion. But shout out to Jean Ville Hugome. Hello, Egg White. I didn't know about this retarded Jew change. I only use this for you, Mr. Egg. Well, I appreciate that. And we could talk about retarded Jews now because that's the Democrat position. But what's a black pill? Well, you know what's a black pill? Is that they turned food stamps off for 2 weeks and it didn't even overthrow the country. They're telling me there's like 50 million people that were starving. I thought it was going to be some crazy shit. Had the popcorn at the ready, you know. I was over here. I was just ready for a real happening. I was loading up numerous instruments of defense. And it must the fact that we're already 500 pounds each, they would just, 2 weeks of starvation. It just, I guess it wasn't hitting, They just tanked it out. All right, but homeboy Shorby, he did gift me a game called Gooning with My Virtual Girlfriend, and he also let me know that he put in with the game, what's that? What the Dub has 3 new Eggy-based clip packs, and with all of that, he sent in a YouTube link. Your Boy Sponge with the music video Alone. It's been something that was released in my absence, and I love SpongeBob, so let's see what they're talking about. Skid. Hold up, real quick. How much do you think that the Eggy Emotion long sleeve is worth these days? Well, if it's in good condition, it might be worth, what did I sell this for, 25? I guess it'd be worth like 40. There's probably at least one person out there who's a fan that lives in a cold climate who can never get it in a different way, so I think it's you got to find the right buyer for it. Might be worth a lot to somebody. That's right. Spongy. Shout out to Slick on top.
Hush. Give me 5 more minutes. I don't want to wake up. I'm so lost and I think that I'm snuffed before I even pop fire. My recital's done. Got a job that I hate, but that's old news. In a mirror, I wish I didn't know you. Now I'm stuck inside of what I can't go through. Never ending real dark night. I'm a call Bruce. I haven't stepped outside like all day. I get burned by.
He said he's gonna call Bruce. Oh, we probably got some Australians in the chat. Shout out to all my Bruces out there. We sipping on them juices, but this is not real apple juice, folks, but this is going into an unknown mead that is currently fermenting in my kitchen. That's where all this juice went. This is Diet Mio-flavored water up in this thing. Weren't you going to give replacement shirts to his shirt holders? Yep. To be honest, sorry, you probably should have hit me up before I moved because I think all the old Eggy shirts are floating in the ether somewhere. Yeah, if you want to wait up to like 6 to 12 months, though, you could definitely get a replacement. I'll go dig them out of a storage unit at some point. Either way.
Everybody trying to get in my space with all the glaze. Say what you want to say. Nowadays it feels more like pepper spray. Can wash it all away. Is this really what I wanted to be? I exiled myself, the people looking for me. They say, where's a new album? Where's the songs and beats? Well, did you ever really think that I just wanted to leave? So let me be alone. I'm done with the people screaming over. I'm weak and cold. I laugh back at my life, what an evil joke. I'm sleeping through.
Black-pilled Squidward, that's right.
Cause I don't wanna wake, my spirit's broke.
I'm 40 years old. I still work as a cashier. I'm not smoother than cashmere. That bitch won't bring that gash here. And you know that I'm not queer. I just had that culture. She's circling Africa like vulture. Yeah, I might just have to mulch her. Put the bitch right in a ditch. Yeah, that's what I do to a witch. Might burn her right at the pyre. Gotta get the bitch gone before I retire. Ooh, can't get no insurance. Cause Donald Trump, yeah, he's in some new shiz. He not want to release an Epstein. And that's a Democrat in the mode now, so I'm testing the waters. Do we need a slaughter of every Israeli fathers, sons, and daughters? Ooh, does it sound cruel? But it's okay, because the Democrats say it's cool. And I heard they're in the rule. Whoa, 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 talk to them. Whoa, 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 Glock to him. Heard the Israelis got the Desert Eagle. I'ma turn them people into a sequel. I'm talking part 2 when the nuclear drop. Every Israeli gonna pop just like a balloon. It's time for the doom. I don't care what the Palestinians got to. It just is what it is, tubes. Gotta make room, yeah. Cause the white man is the real Jew. That's what they told me. That's what, what's his name? Who's Sam Hyde's best friend that he does those salutes with, and he has the tattoo. I'm really slipping on the memory this morning. Like I said, I've just been sleeping. I've been locked into a chamber in isolation. My good friend, whatever his name is, my good friend with his tattoo that did all that good stuff back in the day. Oh yeah, Weave. That's right, Weave. He was gonna fit in the rhyme somewhere, but I lost my track of mine. All right, back to it. Squidward's gonna give me picked back up again.
Let me be alone. Let me be alone. Ha, ha. Ha, ha.
Kino!
Let me be alone. But with a shivering, silent screeching deep inside the very life I'm living. No friends, only boss and heathens terrorize me. Could I be sleeping deep down in the deep ground? In the sand field, buried alive. I freak out, anxiety pounds through my veins, and I've lost the plot of this game. Now I'm really going insane. Behind a bedroom door, catch me reeling from a breakdown. Can't control the pace in my way now. Going for an all-time spiral. Burn the frames and the music I wrote. Burn it all, cause I wanna start over. Never good enough to be great. I'm sobered up, I'm so disgusted. Hey, can you hear the lost applause in these doldrums? But if I gotta be honest, wait a sec. All that I've got is my boss and pay. And all gone are the thoughts that I've gotta take. The bull right by the horns and go on to late. And sunspots on my arms burn the calm away. The burn hurts, but I've got a bite gone today. And I've got a sour taste like lemonade. And now all that I wanna say is, so let me be alone. I'm done with the people screaming over. I'm weak and cold. I laugh back on my life, what an evil joke. I'm sleeping through every single alarm, cause I don't wanna wake my spirits, bro. Let me be, is it really worth it? Blessings and the curses, never-ending nervous.
My squid tentacles don't get serviced. I'm trying to put it in her cervix. Yeah, I know this bitch really worthless, but what really is my purpose? I gotta reproduce. I know that I need more squids to fight the juice is what they told me. Yeah, you know that I'm Cousin Groibly, but they call me Cousin Squiddy. I was with the Zoomers in the gritty, trying to freak on bitches like I'm Diddy, trying to run this shit like my city. I don't know why they don't wanna get with me. My neighbors are freaky. I think they run with ZOG. They are quickly dismissed. Mentally, their whole shit is really like piss. Yeah, they might have some adjustments that need to be made. They might have their mind played like an Indian national with a fake visa. I think it's so easy to get their brains greased up with propaganda. I'm trying to feel more sweeter than Splendor, but at the same diet, they don't want to try it. I feel like I'm about to go autopilot on 9/11, like I'm Israeli, but every Israeli, they need to RAP. They do RAP, my nation. Yeah, we need total cremation in the situation. It's Squidward, yeah, I'm pressing buttons, no hesitation. Well,
why do I feel worthless? Was it really worth it? Spires in the church, I pray to someone higher up. My wishes could be heard. Yes, was it really worth it? Blessings and the curses, never-ending nervous. Why do I feel worthless? Was it really worth it? Spires in the church, I pray to someone higher up. My wishes could be heard. It's hard, so let me be alone. I'm done with the people screaming over. I'm weak and cold. I laugh back on my life, what an evil joke. I'm sleeping through every single alarm, cause I don't wanna wake my spirits, bro. Let me be alone. So let me be alone. I'm done with the people screaming over. I'm weak and cold. I laugh back on my life, what an evil joke. I'm sleeping through.
So black pill, then you know it's true. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is even AI. Well, there might be like a vocal filter over it, but I will say, maybe it's the low IQ in me, but I'm kind of warming up to these Sora videos. You can make a lot of fun stuff with it. I think I got one here I can pull up for you.
Alarm, cause I don't wanna wake my spirits, bro. Let me be alone.
Hold up. Squaw. Hey. Real talk, though. But it's funny, because I was thinking about, I was going to make a funny SpongeBob meme myself in Sora, and I said, oh, you cannot. That is copyrighted material. So this is what I did to try to get around them.
Hey, it's Bob in the heart of Tel Aviv, and I've got something crazy good. A full melty cheeseburger in a can. Mmm, look at that cheese. Juicy beef, soft bun, pickles, ready in 30 seconds anywhere, even right.
Now, there's one thing that I think is the number one use of AI, and it's the marketing prospect of it. Now, not to sound too Jewish like my friend Bob here, but look at this shit. Hungry Just Pop Bob. That's literally, it's supposed to be the human version of SpongeBob. So you can't put SpongeBob into, that's copyrighted. So I found out, but Hungry Just Pop, like, that is a fucking $1 million marketing metric, like POPBOB. You could say, this is best overall burger. It looks like the guy from Blind Hop. Whoops, I haven't seen that one in a long time. That's a real old head deep dive right there. I mean, I want to put stuff into AI just to see what this type. I mean, like, this is a new website that the URL's not working right now, but so recently, if you follow the Mumkey Jones stuff that I'm on, you might have heard this recently. You have to be a paid member, I think, because I don't think it's been recent enough that any of the free episodes have it. So recently I got knowing that a URL, usagovt.org, was not registered by anybody. And I was like, wouldn't that be so funny if I owned that URL? So I tried to put in for it on GoDaddy, and they're like, this is a restricted URL. You must submit, you have to write out your own letter, what you're going to do with this URL. So I wrote in and I said, this is my new fashion brand, USAGOVT. I said, this is for trans, queer, paraplegic Muslims, because I want to create an identity culture for them here on this website that they can feel like real Americans and be included in an inclusive environment. So I sent that into them. And they're like, that's very understandable. Let me just, we're going to take 24 hours to process this request. They come back and they say, that's very noble. All right, yes, we will allow usagovt.org to be, you can register this domain because that's a very good reason. But we will be checking in on it, and if it's used for illegal behavior or like unscrupulous behavior, we reserve the right to seize the domain. So I just had it as a redirect to my landing page for my latest music release, just like how I have mysweetmonkey.com for that. But I think I need to double check it because the redirect wasn't working right. But in any case, I can't remember, how do we even start talking about that real quick, but I thought that was very humorous, and I was like, yeah, don't worry mysweetmonkey.com is a website that I own. It's a major plot point in the Drake and Josh Christmas movie that we reviewed last November. If you haven't seen it, I think me having that's a pretty good viewed video, right? That's got like how many thousands of views? Speaking of which, let me go ahead and refresh. Right now, we are currently a little over 2 hours in. We got 146 upvotes, 139 viewers. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, I haven't even gone live in so long, tubes. If I were to go scroll down, because why not? We got a bunch of people who are really attentive to what I have going on, so why not take time to just completely stop paying attention for a while? I do want to say, though, appreciate we got pretty good views on the Pluribus first 2 episode review on the Simi and Jimmy Treehouse channel. As I said, if we didn't, I was going to do the following episode reviews on this channel, which is probably not what people care about a significant amount. Let's see here. Ooh. Drake and Josh, 9,600 views. It is certainly, so mysweetmonkey.com. It might have had something to it. Yeah, there you go. That's what it redirected to for quite a while, but I thought it was a pretty good amount of views on that thing, as I recall, and it is. I like registering domains. I've historically had a lot of different domains that I've used for nothing because it's funny. Okay. So I'm back to paying attention to the chat. What's up, Russian name man? What specs are my PC? So this desktop, I have a Ryzen 7 5800X CPU. I have an AMD. What the fuck? Well, it's an RX 6800 XT. I think it's I'm a little spaced out on the brain this morning, I'm not gonna lie. But I know that's the model. I forget if it was a, yeah, at least that's the model in any case. Was Mono Megacorp. But I do have a gaming laptop now that I think it's pretty comparable as far as the specs. It's a $1,000 gaming laptop, or maybe $1,100 or something. I bought it about 6 months ago, and mostly I just play Steam games or other games on it, but I just never used it for streaming or anything, because if I'm going to stream, I got my setup in here with all my audio foam and everything. Okay, so what happened to you and Discord tranny? I can't remember her name. I used to be friends with her. I used to stream myself dancing with her. Well, that was before Discord, to be honest. That was probably my good 4chanian friend named Pizza. Pizza moved away, got into the fashion industry at some point. Basically post Feels Good Man movie release and also post COVID, we kind of lost touch. But as far as I know, Pizza was still out here living good in the neighborhood, wherever that was at. But people thought and speculated we were of a romantic persuasion, and 'twas not the case. I've ever rocked out to the South Carolina string band Southern Soldier. Yeah, we were on Rumble. We did a lot of Red Dead Redemption streams. To be honest, I don't think we ever beat that game, actually. So, but I still have it on this computer. It's saved wherever the last time we streamed it, because I never played it off stream. But we used to do a lot of Red Dead Redemption. We do hours of gameplay of that, and we had like a Southern Confederacy music playlist that was of a highly Kino persuasion. Listened to lots of good stuff on there. Why not just shave it all off at this point? That could go for many things, but to be quite sincerely honest, at the end of the day, whatever hair I'm still retaining is probably better than not having any. So I kind of feel like, I've said I would shave my head for a good purpose or a good reason before. But I do feel like in the same way that when Cobra shaved his head eventually, it never quite came back all the way. So I feel like I'm kind of in a more cozy and lazy position to where I can, if I just keep it all the way it is, I won't have to repeatedly shave my low density strands. I take, I take my vitamins, I take my zinc every day and everything like that. So it's, it's slightly recessed compared to where it once was, but I don't feel terrible about it though. Did pizza have dicks? Well, so people would ask me that and I'd say, well, all we ever did was just hang out and never be sexually inclined, so I could never, I don't know. People on 4chan said so. We never pushed those boundaries, so I don't know, to be honest. Mr. Pedro for president. Yo. Eggy, the black pill is bigger than ever. Why don't you bank on it and reclaim the credit you are due? Well, I always said that, if I didn't say something, certainly somebody else would at some point. So I don't feel like it was that I need any kind of great, additional recognition. People that knew what I said. And I got to have 10 years where I was the #1 black pill video in the world. And they banned it for hate speech, and they won't let you re-upload it. But overall, at the end of the day, I feel like I played my part. I played my role, and I've always been of the mindset that desperation is bad luck. So I'm hoping that people will give me my fair credit in the world as the time goes on. But, we got lots of Chads out there nowadays. They're advancing the looks max in culture. They're doing all kinds of different things. And I feel perfectly fine to, pass the torch to the next gen, because they got to deal with it even worse than me, which is hard to, actually, here's one thing I do want to say, actually. I think about this quite often, and I guess this is as good a time as any. Because we're living here in a time where very frequently, so I made the black pill video when I was 24 years old, and that was over 10 years ago, right? No, was I 20? I guess I was 23. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I was 23. But I'm a millennial, right? And nowadays, so children who were born the day that I made the black pill video are going into junior high this coming year, this year, whenever it is. So these are middle schoolers now. And we have to think here, right? Because what do you see not just online, maybe more online than anything, but generally speaking, the behavior of these kids, they're doing 6-7, they're doing whatever, mustard, mango, they're flipping their desks over, they're killing their teachers in school, they're stabbing their teachers to death, they're not even showing up. They're putting up like whole TikTok recording setups. The teacher, we gotta do class today. They just kill their teacher. They don't care at all. Well, let's think about this here. These are the children of the women who, at least I was interacting with 2010, 2011, 2012, 13, 14, years before black pill anything. It was just healthy, organic interactions. What the fuck? Oh my God, you're not even. This is something I heard, because they always would say 666 back in the day. 6 feet, 6-inch cock, 6-figure salary, which is very off these days. It needs to be much more. So now I was recently informed of the new 6, 7, 8, 9, which is like 6 feet tall. Was that right? Was it 6? Oh no, maybe it was 6-pack abs, 7 feet tall, 8-figure salary, 9-inch cock, or something like that. That's like the new metrics, which I felt was a little more correctly on point with the updating hoflation standards. Excuse me. But I mean, these women who are the mothers of these children who are so mentally destroyed. These women have never parented these children since the day they were born. They put an iPad in their hands. They put them on to fucking Coco Melon and Flappy Bird or whatever from day one. From the first, they're literally newborn. They don't even want to like. Oh, I don't know if that's Chad's. I was with 40 different men last week. I don't even know if that's is that Chad's baby. I don't know you. I need that baby to grow to 7 feet tall first before I'll touch it. You know, the babies are completely deprived of all of their things they need to be able to develop properly. They're being fed soy formula. It's soybean oil. It might be the only. They're probably just dumping the babies into a tub full of soybean oil. They're letting them drown. You know, they're not caring about these children whatsoever. Totally deprived of every element that these children need to develop properly. These are those same women that I was going up to in 2012, 2013. Oh, hey, you know, I'm doing my thing. Oh, my God, it's not even Chad. Pepper spray. You know, it's crazy stuff going on. And now they have these children who are, it goes viral every week. Oh, my God, the kids, they don't even listen to a single thing anymore. They're blowing up the schools. They're burning down the schools. They don't show up. They're doing TikTok dances on top of their desks every day. And they'll say, oh, it's a majority non-white population. Okay, and that's what many, me as well. Okay, well, that's what they say. Okay, right. Okay. You know, I'm not pushing back, but then I think about it, and I'm watching these videos, and I'm like, okay, well, actually, it looks like a variety. That's not just, you know, a black child or something. That's a lot of different people and a lot of different everybody that's behaving. And I think about it, I'm like, oh, wait a second, that child's 9 years old. That child was born in 2015, 2016. Oh, that was after, you know, we were seeing this shift in behaviors and you know the dating scene. What as that what Cobra said back, the dating scene. So I mean, it just tracks for me personally because, and then I'm thinking also like. You know, the Zoomers, they have a very strong anti-millennial sentiment. It's very expressed on social media. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, there used to be a guy, what was his name? Punished Bab or something, I think is what it was, on Twitter. And he had a viral tweet. Maybe it wasn't super viral, but it always stuck with me. And it was something along the lines of, you know, you need to stick out enough to, like, get canceled or have an infamy right now, because otherwise when they write the history books, you're going to be there with like all the Disney adults. All millennials are going to be Disney adults that were cuckolds with Funko Pop collections unless you do something that's going to separate you from the herd, right? I think about that often. I have thought about that often throughout my life. So I'm like, oh, like, wait, whoa, hating on the, but whoa, hold up, wait a second. But hey, I was for the youth. I tried to tell these bitches, you know, I tried to tell these hoes. I tried to tell my brothers, you think about this, we could have been, you know, I've been checking into AI and stuff over the last year or two. You know, there's a lot going on with that. But these brothers out here, they'd rather go on OnlyFans and give $1 million a month to a hoe, you feel me? Oh, I'm like, damn. We lost the plot at some point, you know. In Japan, they were going through this herbivore phase or whatever. They said, man, these bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks, lick on the nuts and suck, whatever, etc., etc. They said, oh, I'm gonna go. I got my anime figurines. I got my virtual reality anime dating sim. I'm gonna do my thing. Bada bing, bada boom, right? But America, they did not unite in this way. They said, oh, I'm going to be, my name's Voosh, Voosh the horse fucker and whoever else. These guys who, my name's Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. Who else is a male feminist of our time that, you know, played a role to get some hole, whatever the case is. Like that, so I at least hope for anybody who would ever be so inclined to, you know, check my record or whatever, that they could know that I was, really about that life enough to separate myself from the millennial horde of disturbed soy jack freaks that are, you know, fucking IPA brewmasters or whatever that defined my generation and things. I know Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys was recently arrested for rape, but it sounds like it was like he was trying to play a role to get some hole. That's what I call it, you know, trying to, oh, I believe whatever you, or how's he talk? I believe whatever you believe. And then he's just fucking, whoa, jackhammer. Anyway, Eggy's message ended up saving me in the long term. Eggy, what jobs would you recommend someone who is tired of it all? It's hard to say, man. I mean, like, there's really a lot of ways out there to make money, and it really depends on when you're tired of society. You can definitely get paid to be a detriment to society. But however, it's been an hour and a half since I took a restroom break, and these juices are coursing through me. This juice out of this canister. So, hold up, real quick. BRB. Look at it. What? Please read. Bad timing, but I'll be right back. Woo.
Yesterday my life was filled in rain. Sunny, you smile at me and letting ease the pain. Oh, the dark did dance and the bright did appear. My sunny one shines so sincere. Oh, my sunny was so true. I love you. Sunny, thank you for the sunshine bouquet. Sunny, thank you for the love you brought my way. You gave to me your all and more. Now I feel typical. Sunny was so true. I love you. Yesterday my life was filled with rain. Sunny, you smile at me and let me ease the pain. Oh, the dark did down and the bright did appear. My sunny one shines so sincere. Oh, sunny was so true. I love you.
Check my phone real quick, too. One sec. Just off the very slim chance that there was any donations of somebody from my old stuff. I didn't plug any of the links in. Let's see. Just gonna check real quick. Survey says nope. Which is perfectly fine because I was not here to monetize today. But I also would not want to scam a person. Alright, let's see. I was missing some stuff up here. Okay. Please go outside, record yourself picking up a random piece of dookie off the floor. Well, how would there be shit on the floor outside? I mean, there's Indians around here, but they ain't that close. I swing a broom at them anyway. Remember how even the majority of black pillars were laughing at the 99.1% black pillars who's laughing now? I mean, hey, stats don't lie. Shout out to Theodore Fieser. I'm sure people here can relate. You know how strange it is to think about what women like about men when they have shown zero attention to you in your life? I think I understand what you're talking about. I think you're talking about like scientific data, maybe, if I'm reading that right. Eggy, my ex-girlfriend from high school who took my virginity as a bisexual single mom who matched with me on Hinge and wanted me bad. Freaky yeah, bitch. What do you think about Boss Man Jack going to prison? Should I do one Gamba sesh in his honor before we end in like a half hour? Is that going to count for me saying this is a social media stream when we never looked at it? It was my intent, though. I didn't think we were going to get like 130 viewers at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning, so that's... What? The TikTok kids are getting steroids at 13 and surgeries at 18. Well, I'm not a big steroid proponent, as some might know. I know it could, like, you know... I honestly, I'll say this. Surgeries, if it's going to make you ascend... You know, I have been mistreated a lot of times in life just for being a hideous mutant, so I could understand that. I think it pays dividends. But steroids, you know, make your heart explode by 28 years old in some of these cases. Just for these bitches out here, I don't know. I don't know if it's the right thing to promote. So generally, I'm gonna stick with my boy the translator. We like to stay natty, be healthy, my friends, over everything. And these bitches, you know what I'm saying? Even if you get one of these bitches, you know what I'm saying? That might be bad for your health, you know what I'm saying? That might be draining you like a vampire, and I ain't talking about in that good way, you feel me? Yeah, there's still a re-upload of the Black Pill on YouTube last time I checked. But shout out to Clean It Up, Janny, Lit Kaiser. Zoomers reject Japan to worship afros. That's true. I'll make sure you remember it is one of the good ones of the Fifth Reich. Thank you, MF Doomer. Appreciate it. Bubbles is another Joe Gatto situation. It's quite possible. Curious Frog says, have you played Cogmind? Have not, no. Owen Johns and how's HGH is the meta. Can't be a manlet. Yeah, what was that? There was a dude, like a Dutch guy who's like 7'9", who was just in a college basketball game. I'm like, oh my, sheesh. The Zoom is on that. JBW, you know, I was skeptical 10 years ago, but yeah, I don't know if Pablo and Pedro are getting to 7 foot natural, but these lengthening surgeries, they're better every day. It is what it is. Much love to all races. I know it's a very frowned upon statement nowadays, but hey, they print a bitch in every color, you know what I'm saying? They print bitches in every color. Wow. I'm just saying. Why you get off in 30 minutes, do 6 hours? Well, this guy I haven't streamed, and this is only really the second time I've streamed, you know, this year. My vocal cords, they might get a little fried out after too long. Do I miss living with Auntie? It was really comfortable, you know, and it's not even so much about, you know, like, having more money or whatever, you know, having somebody else be the responsible one of the household or whatever you might think. But I mean, I'm just alone all day, every day. And I'll be pulling up on my boy Mumpky, you know what I'm saying? On the regular, but at the same time though, it's just different, you know. That's my boy, but you know, it's different from being right next to your family though. You dig what I'm saying? But shout out to Grim though. Shout out to Sega's Best. Shout out to Hugo. We gotta prepare for Diwali. You think so, based on what the government says. I would have married my girlfriend from high school, but she got fucked by many black men her entire 20s and had a baby with a fat redneck and became bisexual. That's unfortunate. DRL says, damn, I can't believe it's Nagy stream on my homepage. Used to watch when I was single and employed. Now I'm an employed normally with a girlfriend who goes to brunch. Hey, we're out here. We're doing our thing, you know. It's all love, brethren, you know. That's why I said that, you know what I'm saying? Do I have a copy of the stream with Cobra that was on LSMS? I think it's lost to time, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. Much love, Diallo. Oh, I made a statement about my VCAR. Okay. Eggy, I love you, dog. I might break and splurge out on a female to take my Mexican 33-year-old V-card. Thoughts? You know, them Hispanic ladies, they be built like a damn hypotenuse. I don't know what shape that is. I meant to say they got that pear shape. You know, just make sure she ain't eating too many burritos. Otherwise, them bag shots gonna smell like a food truck. But either way, you know what I'm saying? I mean, hey, just make sure she stays on that side, because I would hate to have to break the news. It is what it is. But hey, yeah, just, is this a rare stream, Suzuki? I'm gonna say it's rare. I don't know. I mean, you know, It's not as rare as I might have thought maybe a couple months ago. Because I've been making this music. I've had inclinations of going live and things like that. I just I never did. But it's kind of like I said this many years ago. I've probably said this a couple times over the years, but it's like, you know, I haven't made any videos. I've gone live like twice in this year. And it gets to a point where, you know, I do runneth over a little bit. Like I'm thinking about glycinated San Pellegrino. I'm thinking about Hitler Burger and Frosty Chocolate Milkshakes. I'm thinking about Lucas Room. I'm thinking about Content Emmys. You know, I'm thinking about Christmas shits. I'm thinking about a lot of stuff from back in the day. I'm thinking about Italian protesters. I'm thinking about a lot of stuff from back in the day, the good times, you know. And in my heart, it hurts for the good old days, the real days of Kino from yore, you know. And I said, well, it can never be what it was, but I can't go, you know. I gotta, you know, it's it got to a point. Got to a point where I had to do my thing real quick, so that's why we're here today. I'm thinking about it, you know. Thinking about it. She dumped me twice. I was trying to get her back, but she wanted to ride the cock carousel. Many such cases. Do I still say the N-word from time to time? Well, when I'm not live streaming or in any, you know, recorded situation, I pretty much say it every waking second of my life in every capacity and every variant, but don't get too nostalgic. I mean, listen, I'm just, you know, I feel like it's old head stuff. Nowadays, it's 6'7", you know. I just bit right on the highway. He said, cause he is savage. And then the switchbird, I know he died. What else? 41, but I got 41 hoes. Bustin' a chain, got 41 stones. Just 60 and 41 hoes. You know, listen, I know what you youngsters are talking about nowadays. I watch the news. I check the dictionary and stuff. I know what's going on. But at the same time, I feel like us old heads, I feel like we could bring it back, you know. Like, people, they still listen to disco in the 90s. They still did the shopping, you know, they still did this thing. So why can't I talk about, you know, things that I liked from 2018 in 2028, you know? So I'm just saying, though. I feel like it's not outside the realm of possibility that I could forcibly keep us nostalgic for like 2 more years. Shout out to Homeboy Jim, though. Shout out to Mr. Hair, though. But I'm hearing what the culture's saying, though. They're saying Boss Man Jack's going to prison. There ain't no gamba for a real one out here. Okay. What happened to Bro God? That's a good question. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. What I can tell you, know what I'm saying? I just bought in for 100 piece, you feel me? Let's see what they're talking about that one time. Let's see what them 20-cent boys talking about. Okay, I can't really adjust that music to be... So, it's gonna be, Listen, I need at least 100x or better. I'm talking about... I need at least a 20 ball or better off that, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay, hold on. Okay. Well, it's early in the morning. I don't really have any real, you know, gamba enhancing substances right here, but hold up though, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's get a sweat going. Come on, where's that sweat at? Come on, man. Let's get a sweaty sweat. Where's it at? So I do like Buffalo Power 2. It's got that haywire capability, you know what I'm saying? Buffalo Power 1, Wolf Power, you don't get that haywire potential. If If we get down to 90, no bonus, then I'm gonna up the bet. You know what I'm saying? That's the magical way to get it in. Come on, just a little something, baby. Let's see. Come on now. Woo. This one goes out to Boss Man Jack. He's facing 10 years of prison for a probation violation just because a man likes to enjoy some crack. I mean, it could be worse. He could have got vaccinated. That's much worse. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen. See, my thing is, we got to feel it out a little bit. We got to try. I'm not gonna lie to you, because I've done up to $40 spins, and at the end of the day, I feel like you get better. You get a better payback on a low spin. Like you get more. Like if I put it up to, I'm gonna feel it out. I'm gonna feel it out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just feeling it out just a little bit. Smash it a couple times. Smash that thing a couple times. But you're gonna, you know what I'm saying? And maybe we'll do a few $2 spins here. You know what I'm saying? Just I hear you. I see you. Okay, boom. They got $2 in this thing. Well, let's just see. Woo! Okay, what else? Oh my goodness, I feel like it just doesn't, I gotta bring it back down. Let's try some 60 centers, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause now I gotta hit 100x for that 60 piece, you know what I'm saying? Ooh! Come on, baby, let's go, come on, ooh! Don't gamble, kids. It's a hectic situation. Come on, let's go, Buffalo. Come on, baby. Come on, Buffaloes. I had a bonus on this shit, and it paid. It was a free spins bonus, and it paid fucking 0x. Okay, that's decent. Oh my goodness, a ring-a-ding. I'm gonna say $10. Oh, not even. What the fuck? This rig. I saw. They got. Okay, it's a 40 center. Okay, man, it's just not, because it wasn't hitting the bonus yet, but it's a little something, okay. I'm just trying to hit this bonus real quick, you feel me? With a 40, that should be a $40 bonus, right? Come on. I'm all about them Hunters. Them Hunter X's, baby, come on. Oh. Maybe I need the music playing, maybe that's what the problem is. Oh my goodness, that's right, let's go, okay. Good. Big power, turn that thing down. Come on, baby. I want good. Oh, haywire. Oh, that's right now. Oh my goodness, we got glows. Glows for the hoes, baby. $2,000 bonus possibilities. We need $2,000. Let's go. Oh my goodness, show it to me. Don't be hoeing to me, baby. Let's go. More. Oh my God, gold! Oh my God, these gold in my life. This is for Boss Man Jack. We hit Biggie, gets out of prison. Oh my God, if we get Biggie, he gets out of prison. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Come on, let me see it, baby. No. Oh my power. More power. We need power. No more. No, we need gold power. Oh, you bitch. There ain't no 40 with it. $10, 20. Okay. It's not over yet. We got more though. Okay, what else? Oh yeah! Holy fuck! Super win! Oh! Need more. Let me see some more for the horn. Oh. What else? That's probably it, to be honest. I don't think we can make anything else. Did we hit 60 yet? Oh yeah, so I had a big one at 60. I'll go 80. Or did I do 80 yet? I don't think I did 80 yet. Let me just see something good for the one time, baby. Know what I'm saying? Baby? We hit over 100. So we started with 100. Let's get over 100. boss man. I think, you know what I'm saying? I'm a reasonable. Oh! Come on, baby, let's go. Money, 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 money. Woo. I feel good about that. We're gonna hit a bonus on 80 cents. I feel good about that. I mean, you gotta hit a bonus on an 80-cent spin. That'd be over 100 spins. Oh, that would be good if we get that. Come on now, let's go, baby. Money, 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 money. Come on, haywire. Oh, okay, little something. Two spins. Okay, a little more. Oh, he's snorting at me. Come on, let's go. This is important. This is for important reasons. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's a little something. Okay. Come on, baby, let's go. Oh, it's just hit that haywire, that's all we need. I'll even take a three, whatever that is, 3 mountains or whatever it is. Come on. Oh, come on, please. Oh, come on, I need it. Oh my God, 80 cent money. Come on, I need $80 spin. Okay, oh, come on, let's go. Big things happening, please. Give it to me, big. Oh, I need things and reasons. Come on, just get over 100. That's all I'm asking. That's not too much to ask. You know what I'm saying? Come on, baby. You're fucking me right now. More. I need more. Oh my goodness, more right now. Two more. No, you're gonna fuck me like a bitch. Oh, you're fucking me like a bitch. They're fucking us. Brutal fucking. Oh my goodness. 2-spin bonus. Oh no. Okay, this game sucks. Confirmed suckage. We're not playing no more of that. Scam. It's a good thing it wasn't our last dollar. Oh, what? We got new African drums. Oh my goodness, super African drums. Holy shit. Okay, that's what we need right here. Okay, super African drums, baby. Africans have been treating my country real good lately. You know what I'm saying? This is the new game, just came out today. Oh my goodness, super master. That's the masters feature. Holy fuck, 50-cent spin minimum. Let's go, baby. Millions. Oh my goodness. Holy fuck, guaranteed riches, baby. I'm feeling real good. Let's let this shit pay anything one time for the culture. Come on, master pot. Masterful pot. Come on, baby. Let's go. I'm feeling good here. Come on. That's 70 cents. That's for on a 50-cent spin. That's a little concerning, but I got faith in the masterful pot. Let's go. Come on, master. Let's go, baby. You got this thing. Here we go. Big business. Come on, big. It's just very. Oof, that's tough. How you gonna give me all that for 50 cents, 20 cents? Ooh. Very bonus heavy. I don't know. Okay. We're in. Okay. We didn't lose everything yet. We did with that. Okay. Let's go. Let's try it out. We're hopeful. Africa, help me. Africa, give me good. Come on, Africa, we love you. You're our favorite. Oh my goodness, come on. Okay, we're still in this bitch. Big multiplier. Oh, come on. Okay. Come on, Africa, you're our hero. Come on, we need you. Oh no, Africa, not like this. No. Okay. We're still in. Woo. We need multipliers, Africa. What is this? Come on, Africa, you're supposed to be our fucking. Come on, we need multipliers. That's the whole shit. It's a multiplier bonus, you stupid fuck. Africa, why? No. Okay. Come on, dude. You're supposed to be. Come on, you fucker. You fucking piece of shit. I don't think it's $20 back. Not quite. Well, it is what it. See, you know, we're still in the game, though. We're still in the game. Let's see what else is hitting right now. I go to the front page. They're going to tell me who's winning. It's got a thing here. Oh, now, see, I already played too much of that. I already burned out the 4 pots. What the fuck? Nobody's even hitting on this shit. Ah! Well, you know, but I do like the Fire Blaze, though. This is a little different. I do like Fire Blaze. Or the Mega Fire Blaze. I got a good bonus on here, so... Gambling is Jewish pilled. Well, all I'm saying is I'm definitely not investing in Africa anymore. I mean, they kind of did me wrong there. This is literally Roman pilled though. See, we just gonna start on it, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna start on a little something, you know? Surely a game that's literally called Roman, it would not ever treat me badly or incorrectly. It's gonna give me what I need right here, you know what I'm saying? Okay, what's that? Okay. 2 cents? Oh my lord, come on now. Don't be playing with 4 cents? Oh my goodness, come on now. I'm gonna smash this button a couple times real quick. Come on, fast spin. Come on, let's get in, baby. You dig what I'm saying? Come on. Oh, it's gotta be 6. 6 circles to get in. Well, I don't know. That's a little. Give me this little diddly squat. Come on now. Come on now. You can't be asking for all that. You're giving me diddly squat. Let's get them. Oh, is that good? 40 cents. I feel like I'm dishonoring Rome to even play that garbage, if that's how it's gonna be. That's sickening. Sickening. I'm a big fan of Aztec Fire. I don't know if I ever played Aztec. I like it's very similar to a Mega Fire Blaze, where it's got the big tower of prizes you can get. If this doesn't hit, we'll go Joker Pill. Yeah, it's just 40 cents on this one. Alright. Again, we got the haywire feature, you know what I'm saying? You can go off. You don't necessarily need the full. Oh. It can set itself off. Oh, come on, two more. Come on, baby, let's go. Oh, get him. Oh, it's not looking good, guys. This is an enjoyable situation here, you know what I'm saying? You get Okay. Come on, baby. Don't say maybe. Fireballs. I just need a little something. That's all. I always say, get in fast and get in for a good size. So I would like for us to get in and let's, you know. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect right there. Fuck that now. Like a decent sized, set of fireballs. Like not just minimum painted fireballs. Like 40 to done. And more than that, even fireballs if you don't mind. Come on, let's go. Come on, baby. This is for Boss Man Jack. We're getting them out of bargain now. Sounds too loud. Well, the sound did us good on whatever that other game was, but maybe this one needs some peace and quiet to speculate itself. Let's smash the button a couple times. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's get it. Oh. Come on. I just like, all I ask for is just to, get in. I don't expect that these bonus rounds will be something so magnificent, but I would just like to, reach a bonus round at one point, just for a little potential that something could happen. But it's a little rough right here. I'm not gonna lie. I would really enjoy if it would put me into the bonus round here. Ooh, it's tough. It's a tough situation right now. Come on now. I mean, come on, I don't anticipate grand success, but I sure would awfully appreciate it. Come on, just maybe take it down to 50. Whoa, why? Oh, luck has arrived. Oh, come on. Okay. We're in before 50. I like it. Joker Pill on the way. Okay. Let's see. Okay, see this. You get the tower. So let's see it drop something good here in the tower one time. I know. Okay. I see like some 360, some 460 type stuff up there. Come on. Okay, so okay. Oh, no, never mind. There wasn't no 360 and 460. It was just 60. All right, so I'm trying to get like $30 out of this situation. It's a little tough right now, but we got a couple minis up there. Those are $8 a piece. Come on, baby. You want to get me up in? Okay. We're still alive. I'm still alive. Come on. Let's go. Little mo. Okay. We're still alive. Just two more. Just two more. Oh my goodness gracious. Come on. Oh my goodness gracious. Let's land it. Oh, it's not landing at all. Okay. One more ball. Come on. We need a ball like LaMelo. Oh, one more, please. My name's Bossman Jack, and I'm begging. We're begging for Bossman Jack. We need to get out of prison. Come on, one more. No. Oh, you're a bitch. Look at 40. Oh, so minimal. Oh, it's so minimal, but I guess we came in at 75 or something, right? So, hey, I took a vote saying, hey, should we for Bossman Jack to get out? I'm hearing it's ruining the stream. Well, then you know what? There's only one thing to do. I think it's time to up the bet a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Let's get real about it. Let's get real Joker build for real. Okay, so I hit it on, I didn't even hit this one on 20 cents yet. Let's just get right to it, you know what I'm saying? This is how I like to gamble right here. Maximum dopamine rush. Oh! Maximum intensity. Oh, come on, let's go. I guess 20 cents is not really upping the stakes necessarily, but I'm telling you though, from my experience. Oh, see? Okay, here we go. We're in at 20. Oh my goodness, we're starting off with jackpot. Oh fuck. It's looking so good. Holy fuck, I think we might be back, dudes. Oh my god, we might be back. Holy fuck, we're starting off with $16. Okay, I'm not mad about that at all. That's gonna be it. Oh no, my god, we got a tripler. We need anything. Holy fuck. This might be some big shit. This might be some. Oh my god. Trip 30. Oh my gosh, I'm telling you, dudes. More. Fuck, more. No, probably not more. Okay. That's a $20 spin, or 20 cent spin, 50, 60. Oh my, that's fucking Joker pill. Oh, $15 profit, Bossman Jack. We're getting him out. Let's go. Well, there's only one way to properly celebrate a real Joker pill, to be honest. You know what I'm saying, tubes? See, we were down to that 50. Came back though. So I got a little something for my boy Bossman Jack, you know what I'm saying? Performance of a classic Joker pilled movement. 114 viewers still. I think that's good. Appreciate it.
Confirmed 10 dead. Reports of 13 dead. Reports of up to 20 wounded in what was supposed to be a weapons-free zone. The shooter was 20 years old, named Toby Reynolds. We believe that he was white.
I'll tell you what you're telling me. Give it your fucking I'm really losing all of my sanity. I'm feeling something taking my humanity. No one done for talking, let my actions speak. Breaking news on your TV, you know that it's me. The sickness of the squad made me colder into a soldier. When it's time for I still keep my composure. I keep on shooting till I don't see no motion. And I don't feel shit, all I saw my emotions. Don't need emotions, I just love the panic and I love the commotion. The chaos explosions, world's burning down too slow. No reinforcement gasoline, I feel these cows. Shut your fucking mouth, don't you lie to me. I know we're going through this out of society. Break down, tell the world I keep every single day as another careless spree. Shut your fucking mouth, don't you lie to me. I know we're going straight to hell in this society. Break down total war anarchy. Every single day is another careless spree. Voices in my head talking, I cannot dismiss them. Psychological warfare and ultra victims. Self-diagnosed with some terminal illness. A pistol whipping anybody that do not feel this. Oh shit, can somebody please go flip the kill switch? No brakes on the strike, so we're going all in.
For the cool like a Stalin. Every time I walk outside, the fans get called in. So be it, so be it. About to fucking unleash it and start beasting. The last superhero now. Start beasting. This thing that's deep inside of me is releasing. The fever pouring without reaching. So very many lessons that need teaching. Coming to direct the hangman. Tarantino when you're about to finish this season. Shut your fucking mouth, don't you lie to me. I know we're going straight to hell in this society. Break down total war anarchy. Every single day is another careless spree. Shut your fucking mouth, don't you lie to me. I know we're going straight to hell in this society. Break down total war anarchy. Every single day is another careless spree. Every single day is another careless spree. Yes, I mean, I haven't, I've streamed twice this whole year. You can hear that I'm worn. I've been up since the night. It's not my most high-octane performance, but being as rusty as I am, and I ain't talking about that cage, man. Got the blood pumping a little bit, though. I would like to take this time, though, and just apologize to everybody who was not fond of the gambling segment. That was explicitly because, if you don't know, there's a gambling hero named Bossman Jack. And they say he's going to prison for 10 years just because he likes a little bit of crack. I don't see what the problem is, to be honest. I mean, what's the big deal, man? What's the big deal, you know? Oh, man, I mean, crack, maybe it's not natural, but I kind of feel like it is because it's, you know, it's, take a little cocaine, that's a natural thing. You take a coca leaf, you wring it out, there's cocaine. You put it on some boiling water. Listen, I mean, unless you're a raw foodist, you're going to boil something at some point, right? But I ain't gonna lie to you, though, at the same time, though, like I said, I did go live a couple times in January, but otherwise, between this and the Cobra stream, those are the only two live streams I've done otherwise, and some things where I gotta just, you know, I'm not running at the, excuse me, I ain't running at full, capacity of my old age and anything like that. But let's read up some chat though real quick, because I know I was missing it. I guess I cut the music back on for that for a little bit, but that was some good gamba though. Let's see if I can run it back a little bit here. I guess we did that. I guess we gambled for like 30 minutes, which is fine. Thank you, Sour Scroat. Shout out to you, those Gamba enjoyer. I mean, you know, it's not healthy, but it's paid me all right. Stoned of Anarchy. I'm doing well, brother. You want to win big off scratchers? I'll send you some winnings. Thank you, sir. That's right. Fuck the rats and fuck Evil Eddie. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Mr. Wizard. Apologize for them loud ass things, but I did do them $2 spins though. You know, I mean, it's the biggest pull I made gambling. What was it? I did do a $2 spin on, what was it called? I want to say it was called Drunken Pirates. It's a slot mill game. I did do a $2 spin on that at one point, and I hit for $3,200. So damn near, I think, my highest multiplier. And also probably my highest raw number as well. But that did me good. You know, it was mostly what we just did today, a little $15 up session. Like I would kind of cut it, and you know, that's been my. If you want a method that might still work moving forward, I would say you go in, you chance. I like the play stun in the 3 oaks because you could usually get into a bonus pretty fast. Thing of it is the bonus gonna be good or not? That's what you gotta. That's gonna be your variable because if the bonus sucks, don't chase it. In my experience, like if the bonus sucks, that's a cold game. So you could hit like 5 or 6 or 7 cold games in a row. If you're doing 20-cent spins, you move it up to 40 cents. That is a different algorithm. So I did that recently. I was, because the good methods are gone, but I do still like to play though. So I put in like a couple hundred, and I was like 20 cent spin, 40 cent spin, hitting like total garbage. But then I was doing $2 spins on jingle coins. I think it was hit for 300 and got me up good. But do not chase loss. If you hit a bonus on a 20-cent spin and you get like $2, just take that on the chin and move to a different game or up your bet. Don't think, oh well, something good's got to be coming in. It's not. So, word to the wise. Shout out to Dumality, Space Explorer. Much appreciated, peeps. Yes, sir. I don't know if I ever shouted out Incel Coworker yet, but shout out to him. Shout out to Vine Lesser. He says you're looking great. I'll take it for, am I going to sleep all day? I slept some last night. I went to bed at a decent time, but that's, I don't always sleep well, so I slept for a little bit, and I got up and I was like, how was I feeling? I was not feeling like, I'm feeling like mentally in a certain type of way. I was like, man, used to be so good back in the day, man, like the Kino used to just flow like a everlasting spring. We used to be just having Kino everywhere you turn. I was like, man, there's just such a reduction of Kino lately. It was hard for me to go back to sleep. So I got up and I started working on some music. And I was just thinking about, like some of the olden times. So I said, you know what? Fuck it, Twitter seems like it sucks really bad nowadays. Everything I see, it's all about trying to, I'll give one little quick rant here. Because I check a few things to get the news, and I did have a Twitter account, while I still do, and I just followed a handful of accounts for news purposes to get some idea of what's going on. Then I realized one day that there was a For You on Twitter, so I clicked on that, and because I had been following the news, whatever, it's very news-oriented, right-wing leaning political stuff, and I would go on there, and I just see... you go, open up your feed. That's why I called this scrolling social media at first, because I thought that's what it was going to be. I didn't think anybody was going to show up for this stream, so I was like, I'll just be reading Twitter, but we didn't read Twitter at all, I don't think. But I would scroll through it, and it's like, okay, 50 different people all retweeting the same, fat liberal, hey, I'm a fat liberal, and guess what? I love transsexuals, and there'd be, 100 people all quote tweeting, ratio or whatever, and I guess you've got a check mark, you have a monetized account, and the more likes you get, then you get paid for the more likes you get. So, I mean, they'll post a lot of stuff that I agree with, don't get me wrong, but it's it just feels very, what I would see on the feed felt very... just manufactured, hey, okay, they're all everybody just quote tweets one disagreeable thing 10 times a day just to make a bunch of money off it. It felt like it didn't really have any real soul to it, but when I was thinking back some of the good, fun tweets from back in the day that were funny and enjoyable, I was finding little keywords and things that came to mind, and I found some of these old things, and so I was clicking on on some of these old tweets from 2019, things like that, and it started feeding me some of these types of things again, stuff I actually enjoyed. And so I was like, well, all right, fuck it. I'll sleep easier if I get a little bit of Kino in my veins once again. And since I was already up and kind of in that mode, I was like, yeah, you know what? Excuse me. I'll why not? 2-for-1 special. Because if I'm just saying, oh hey everybody, I'm back up, it's gonna get. It's not as forward facing as going live. So I was like, I'm over here in my isolation mode. I'm gonna tap in a little bit for the culture. But shout out to JK Boy, shout out to Svi. Probably I'll conclude here shortly, I think. But, it was just one of them knock the dust off situations because I was feeling like it. Morning or evening streams, AM to PM. Probably if I'm going to, be based on my own typical time frame, it would probably be later, more like evening time. Not like middle of the night necessarily. Like today would probably be like the earliest time frame that I usually would do for an early. But yeah, shout out to Joe Best, of course. Whatever he's doing nowadays, I'm sure is real good stuff. Instagram keeps showing me ear cleaning cameras. What's up, DKez? Live stream every day in January like Streamus. Well, I do have enough time to acclimate if I'm so inclined. If I get no morals, you get a rain bed sponsorship. That's true. It's funny. Even as much as I like to dabble a little bit, I block every rain bet person who comes into my Instagram feed because it's just, Shout out to First Person Guy. Like, he's still cool, but it just is so. Once again, it's very much like how I was just describing Twitter, because it'll be like, oh, today we're gonna go try and do the eat 5 burritos challenge. And then they'll like eat 1 burrito, 2 burritos, and then they'll stop the whole video and be like, oh, if I win this $10, $20 rain bet blackjack hand, this will pay for the burritos. I'm like, you might as well literally just start gagging on Benjamin Netanyahu's cock in real life in front of me. Like, you should just hop out of the phone and start getting butt fucked by Jewish bankers right in front of my face, because you make me fucking sick. That $100 that was out of my bank account, that ain't no fucking fraud money, you know what I'm saying? That's the real deal, and I'm about to pick up that $15, and I'll probably buy lunch with that after the stream ends, to be honest. But like, you might as well just fist your own asshole right in front of me while I vomit, because you make me fucking sick, and all you fucking grifting tweeters that want to just quote tweet the same tweet 100 times to get like an extra 10 cents off each tweet. That's just not what it's supposed to be, you know? Listen, I like getting money just as much as anybody, but I do that out here in the world, and then when it's time for fun, time for a laugh, I mean, at least super chats could have like funny messages, you know? I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying. But big ups, homeboy Foss. Good to see you, brother. Is GTA 6 literally you now that you're in a relationship with an alive, of-age, consenting, alive, human, biological female from Florida? I do believe that, basically GTA 6 is my life off the rip. Excuse me. My vocal cords, like I said, we're warming them back up. It's been a while. Did you hear about the Antifa who tagged up walls and shoplifted in Japan? Let's see how that goes. His name is Johnny Somali, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I heard about that, though. Bagarius Gooch. D-Gen Rips. I don't think I shouted out official channel verified properly. You have to build your algorithm, says Blaze Aster. I mean, yeah, it's like, I like to enjoy a good, good dunking on Indians and things of that nature. Somebody asked me to watch the Tyler Oliveira video. It's a good video. It wasn't as, pointed maybe as you might have thought. Like, the Indians all had a good time. It's really just once the poop starts coming out that he's like, "Mah!" Still definitely would recommend watching and upvoting it, but it's a very fair and balanced video at the end of the day. What is this? You get monetization after a significant threshold of viewers and activity. I agree with that, even though I didn't know that, but that makes sense. But I will also say that does track, because like these 20 different accounts or whatever that are all saying the same stuff, they usually do have like 100,000, 200,000 followers. But then I'm seeing them also complaining, so they're like, oh, I have 300,000 followers, but the people who follow me don't see anything. It's all people from the algorithm. Am I doing any gaming today? I do not believe so, but I will need to now that you created these special packs for me. That's a very good reason for me to do that. But like I said, I'm not charged. This is the second stream I've done this year. I don't talk to anybody anymore. I don't speak or exhibit any streamer behaviors as I used to. So my body's not used to it right now. I got to do a couple of these little chat moments if I want to get built back up for a usual situation. So that's where I'm at right now. Shout out to Burner Jothkin, says, please give me a membership to Jimmy and Jimmy Treehouse. I don't know if I could do that from my chat, but I'll write your account down. I'll see if I could do something about it afterwards. So I can't guarantee it, but I'll see if there's something I can do about it. 2,000 people have to pay $10 a month to Elon Musk, and you get $2 a month. That's a good scam. So yeah, I don't, Elon, however you feel about him, he said some things I don't necessarily agree with sometimes, but that's a good scam though, if that's how that is. 5 million organic impressions. Well, I guess I could appreciate what my algorithm people had to build up to start getting monetized, but I just want authenticity back in the game. I want that real shit back. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? We do it for fun. If you want to scrape pennies together from Indians, then go DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? Go do M-Turk. I know we have some Indian viewers of the stream, so I don't mean to, denigrate you specifically, but I've been browsing this Twitter algorithm for a while. It's been sending me some interesting things, and it's kind of got me, trending a certain way. But our beloved Indian community in the streams, they help keep me balanced out, so I'm not, getting radicalized by Roz alerts or Tyler or Oliver Herrera or whatever his name is. Eggy, do you miss the WoW private server days raiding with the Pauper Pals? They're good people, good gamers. What's up, Brief Antidote? I still to this day, they were talking about Heat and Succeed back in August when I went live, and I still have not looked into it to this day. Which is, you'd think I would have, because I usually get some of that stuff in my feed, but I will still have to look into that at some point. How much am I working? Well, just in general, excuse me. We're gonna tap it out here in a few minutes because my vocal cords are gonna start giving out on me because it's just how it is. Like I said, I'm way super minimal level right now. I got to build back up, but I'm working on projects and things. Probably about, just about full time probably. In some of this, I just still have more of this music I need to release. I have a lot of it stashed. I just do want to do things. I want to have music videos and rollouts and merchandise and things. I have all this planned because I want to give it a good, solid effort. The stuff I put out so far, I did enjoy that stuff, and that's something I really do stand behind still. But I just needed to kind of also get those things out, a little temperature check, get it so where, I'm coming up in subscription feeds and things again, because I could put stuff on Twitter, but it's gonna, not Twitter, but Instagram. That's the only social media that I had up until today. I'm getting back on Twitter now as of today, but because if I want to put thousands of dollars into album rollout and all this stuff, if it's getting 100 views, appreciate it, but if I could kind of start warming the algorithm and all that shit up also before I do that, then that's going to be a positive as well. So thoughts on Rusty taking the $7,000 per Israel post? He's gotta get his Kino set up also. So hopefully he definitely starts disavowing as soon as possible. Oh yes, and my significant other is not related. That's correct. What slop am I getting after the stream? Sorry, I'm a little brain fried. Holy fuck, 28 new followers, 29 new followers. Sheesh. I have a verified woman who's following me now all of the sudden. How surprising. I have where's that? I just saw him come up in the. Where's he at here? Oh yes, General Alec. What is this? Mentions. I want to comment on your stream, but YouTube will not let me comment. Egg of Reynolds. Hey, big ups, big ups. Hey, happy to have you lurking all the same. I follow some of these pages of the new food releases. I did try the new Culver's mac and cheese. Very good. I think there was something I was going to get. I'm just my fuel levels are hitting critical low. I feel like a burger though. Whatever it's gonna be, I think it's gonna be burger centric. MS37, what up, Eggy? What's new? How's the new city? It's treating me well. Freezing cold today. It says 27 degrees. That's not even with the wind chill, so it's probably like 20, but it's gonna be good. How much did this soundproof foam cost? I think this is about half throughout my setup here. With other places you can't. I use about maybe half or 2/3 of it. It was like $40 for the whole. So this is probably about like $15, $20 maybe what you see, and then I got some up top too. So probably about $30 worth overall. Thank you, Gherkins. Appreciate it. Please come back to post. It's only done for fun. That is true. That is true. What's up, Mega Dun Sparse? Am I still trucker maxing at the moment? It's more like trucker medium mating, but shout out to all my war mainers. That's right. Please stream this holiday season. You know, it'd be good too because the heat generated from my PC. Excuse me. You know, heats my area up quite well, even beyond my furnace. But yeah, I haven't been on post for a while. That's true. But I don't know. Like I said, I just I was on Twitter for stocks and news, and they might have that stuff on the Fediverse for all I know. I just kind of got in a certain mode, and then when I found I didn't know they had this algorithm. I clicked on it, motherfucking magnetized, hook, line, and sinker. I'm catching up on all the chuddy takes, nourishing my because you can't even get this on 4chan anymore. Like 4chan is garbage these days. Everything's bots. And that's Twitter's a ton of bots, so you could buy like 1 million likes on every post for the cheap. It sounds like, but 4chan is just totally cooked. Four kooks, as the shardiers, the shardy new soy cacas say. It's tough out here. The internet. That's we're talking about black pill stuff. That's some brutal shit right there because the internet's so fucked up these days. The world's pretty fucked up, but it's like, man, the world already was fucked up. Let me just go ahead and get some of my good Chud Cell content, my good Chud Cell media, just off here. I'm gonna do my thing on the side, but it's just so much drama, so divisive, unnecessarily, just for quote unquote content and posts and but the Zitter algorithm, I'm sorry, it found me, and it found me in a good, agreeable place. So that's why I reactivated. For all I know, the account's going to get shut down right away. But for the time being, I'm going to engage. I did not ever speak to Ashley St. Clair as I know of. No, I never much got into TikTok. I tried. I think there's still a lot of potential there. I think, if I'm many years behind. I was there in 2018, but it didn't get good until like 2020, so I accidentally came on that one too early. Pause, no Diddy. But I'm starting to use Sora a little bit, but that's just you don't even need to really post anything on there. It's just some fun little silly things, Discord memes and shit. But I don't know. Maybe I'll still try TikTok one of these days, but whatever happened to less screens, more screams, and the gym life? Well, LSMS was terminated by YouTube. Gym, I was good up until maybe like pretty much when I moved. I did a little bit still after I moved, but I did not keep making time for it. I should have, but I guess largely it was the fact that 2023 I was going multiple times a week. 2024, well, it was like a good year and a half where I was going consistently, and I was just having no progress, and it really pissed me off. It was like I was very, very frustrated. It made me like, I understand now because I went such a time without, and I really got fucked up. But it just felt like there was no progress. But I guess it's just I am middle aged now, and it's not what it was 10 years ago, where I'm going to the gym and I'm doing a lift and there is visible progress being made. It's okay. No, you have to go to the gym every day to maintain, because your body's breaking down from being middle aged and getting old and fucking senior citizen mode. So I think that's where my disconnect was at. I have a lot of recovery I need to make in that department, because I'm not knowing what I know now. But to be fair, in the last couple months especially, it might not be visible, but like I said, it's not that nothing about like progress and better, and that it's just I stopped the deterioration is where I'm at right now. So there's attempts being made. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very much considering taking the Ozempic, but I just a little tentative about it, because it's like I know it's gonna make me look like a deflated lesbian and probably go bald, which I'm not crazy about. But I also don't like being a fat fuck either. It's pretty prohibitive in certain areas of life. So I'm still on the fence about it. But I think I would like to get some Ozempic. I like to be very, very skinny. That would be really optimal. But I probably need some extra moolah set aside to get a fucking facelift or something when the time comes, because I'm going to look like a deflated balloon creature. And that's not very fun. Aggie, what have you been gooning to lately with the new talent entering the industry? I've been on retention, to be honest. I ain't gonna say too much for my personal life, but I have been in that way. And frankly, as far as I'm concerned, for what I've heard, I haven't heard like there's too much going on. I haven't seen any. I heard that some gay porn star died like yesterday or 2 days ago. Whoever the chicks are out there, they must not be very hot enough. They ain't getting this crossover like Lena Rhoades or fucking, what's her name, Riley Reid. They used to be all over all kinds of other stuff. You don't even hear about any of these porn star chicks anymore, so they must be ugly. And 16 minutes ago, I did get a $1 donation from Incel Coworker. Thoughts on Keno Casino coverage of iDubbbz? They got it. iDubbbz to take the bait. Very, I would say masterful, I guess. I do still think that way, I think, but it seems like iDubbbz wants to kill himself. Like, he was recently crawling around on the ground in like a skirt with like trans flags glued on his back or something, and while his wife was talking about how she wants to fuck other men, and I guess she like does shit to him, like fucks his asshole, and they were talking about it on his stream. I want to say this. I'm not gonna look right now, but at one point we had like 140 viewers. I guess that's what all his streams get nowadays. So I thought that's pretty funny that Monday at like 7 a.m. we're getting the same amount of viewers as iDubbbz does at like Friday night. So, but if it's all he's talking about is getting fucked in the ass, I can see why nobody wants to pull up and hear that. So man, I don't know. It's not good. It could only be. It's very much a train wreck. They say that about lol cows and whatever else, but that's brutal. Like, they say it's because it's the first girl that ever kissed him back or something, so he's willing to get butt fucked on camera about it. Like, I mean, he's not a Canadian. She is. If he was a Canadian and she wasn't, no offense to Canadians, they've been a punching bag for a while. There could probably be a meme spun about that, but that's tough. So it's really more upsetting than anything, I suppose. But shout out to middle-aged, shiny Vileplume. It's the same thing where I'm kind of, yo, what's up, old school Dave? I'm still getting my like I said, I speak very minimal. I don't do group chats, things like that. So I have a lot of where I need to build back up. I'm operating at like the most I'm not even kidding. Like I think lifetime speaking, I'm probably operating at like my lowest level of my entire lifetime right now, to be honest. So I have a lot of everything I needed. I mean, because I shut everything off. I have everything turned off all day, every day. I'm just all like completely self-contained in my home, doing nothing, talking to nobody. Just a little bit of grocery shopping. I go hang out with Mumkey, a couple times a week, and that's all that, you know what I'm saying? But ain't nothing compared to like I guess a 3-hour stream, and we have our jokes, but it's not the same jokes that goes to the internet. We have different types of humor and stuff. So I mean, it's similar, but it's a lot of everything that I gotta get back in the zone about. Thank you, Auntie C4. Appreciate it. If the Supreme Court said you owe $1 billion to the Sandy Hook families like Alex Jones, how soon would you go, ER? I would go and I would post that clip of that guy laughing before he talks about his dead children, whatever his name is. It's still on YouTube. You can go find that. He's like, I went, I'd just be like live streaming that from every platform that exists 24 hours a day. I wish that Carlton Autism would come back to Zitter. Hey, Suzuki, you want to know something? Allegedly, he's had, I think, a private account this whole time, or he might even have an alt account under a different name. I think I saw something from at least an account that was his alt at one point, or branded as his alt. It's been so many years, I would not be surprised if people are stealing other people's identities and stuff, because I think I can remember that happening even back in like 2018, 2019. But he might have been there the whole time. I'm not even going to lie to you. Can you please perform that song? I would, another time, John. But I'm starting to, like, my energy's at critical low right now, so I'm going to wrap it up here after I finish up some of this talk. But soon we will be back. Upload to Sora if you have iPhone. I'm afraid I do not. I did see the cameo. It would be funny to be a cameo on Sora. Maybe, it's all a process. This is something I walked away from everything for a whole year. I let everything drop down to the most minimal. So if I want to get back on this, it's going to be some work to get back in that mode. At least you're not iDubbbz. Oh, so true. Now that would be something worth dying about. If I getting sued by the Sandy Hook families, that's something I could tank that. Being married to Anissa. That's going to be a Wikipedia-level atrocity about to happen, no doubt about it. Weren't you against the vax? They want to take Ozempic? Well, I heard Ozempic, it makes your cock bigger. It's supposed to be a super testosterone booster. It makes you more intelligent. I hear you never want to drink alcohol ever again if you take. You never want to smoke weed or gamble or even have casual sex. It's supposed to be like a genius booster plus, and I think that's why you're supposed to lose weight off it too, is because it really makes you a genius. But I have heard that it also could make your bones disintegrate. All I know for sure is I'm not taking it right now, but I'm giving it a consideration, though ever. How can I watch iDubbbz Crash Out? It should be on his main iDubbbz channel. And he's like going at the heck controls. Terrible idea for him to do. I mean, but like I said, it's tough. It's tough. If you're talking about that butt fucking, that was a recent one. That's on the. If you follow Kino Casino Clips, I am subscribed to that channel on YouTube. I've tuned into some of their kick streams before, but funny enough, I know I've said this before. I'm not a huge stream viewer. Like if I watch a stream, I'm watching Scott Sullivan MMA because he'll have a lower amount of viewers to where we're having some one-on-one convo that's really reciprocated. Try to do it for you guys, and I hope I do well enough that you feel me. If we had like 300 or 400, it'd be very difficult. I'd be like a half hour behind all the time, but I'm still a little behind right now. But it's especially when I'm not going live like I once did. I want to make sure I'm giving some salutes. How do you work 40 hours if you don't sleep? Well, I won't lie to you. I order energy drinks by the case. I could just drink energy drink mixed packets. I could do no doses, but those just don't really give me the same complete energy that I get from energy drinks. And I do have them shipped to my front door by the case, and I usually drink at least a few a day. So probably not so healthy, but it's if I need to cut back on my sleep and still get things done, those are an option. Do morning streams so you aren't tempted to drink and do gaming and news? It's certainly a possibility. I'm not going to rule it out, because this is, I think, the most viewers I've ever had for a morning stream ever before in my ever since I've ever streamed. So, it's giving some credence in that direction. Is Alex Jones still legit? I need to probably see what he's been up to. It sounded like after, probably I would say no. It sounded like they said that he was not as based as he used to be after the whole $1 billion settlement thing. He probably might have got beat up a little too much. But I have not paid attention to him for a while. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have not paid any attention to what he's got saying or going on. Like, he's just not really been in the conversation. It's one of those things where when we're talking about what's really going on in the world and we're really being honest about certain things, if you are somebody who needs to be dishonest in order to protect your own benefits, you're not really getting a lot of chances anymore, right? Because you're going to have the Zoomers, they're coming up, they're hungrier and hungrier and hungrier than it's ever before in history. So if you're one of these Gen X people or whatever else that you're, I'm going to roll my eyes to the side and I'm going to do whatever I'm going to keep it calmed down and quieted for my own benefit, these Zoomers are going to eat you alive. They're going to come for everything. They're going to tear you down and tear you apart, and they don't care, because they don't have time for your whatever anymore. They don't have time for you to play these games and be playing around and skirting the issue for your own benefit anymore. So it's not that I even have anything against Alex Jones, but there's only so many things I'm going to read each day, and he is not priority for me anymore. 2010, he was my number one, but not so much anymore. Maybe you should move back with your family to have company. Maybe one day, 10, 20 years out, if I'm still around and there's, whatever, but it is definitely beneficial. Shout out to Memo Me, by the way. Shout out to College of the Air. Good to see you as well, my good sir. It's definitely beneficial for me and my relatives to have some space, for sure. I love them, and I can't wait to see them for the holidays, but it's better for everybody. Like, I'm definitely just somebody who, as I'm just saying, like, oh yeah, I'm isolated all the time, and it's kind of excuse me, bad. It's still better for everybody overall. They took down the Black Pill video. Maybe you don't care, but I was looking forward today. Have you moved on? Well, Heinrich, I think it's still got a lot of truth in it, no doubt about that. YouTube just says it's not allowed to be viewed or heard about anymore. But I think cat's out of the bag on it, more or less, at this point. So, I can't say that I'm moving on until society's fixed, because that's what it is right now. It's the lowest. Everything bad's the lowest. Everything good is, or no, I'm sorry. I'm at 1% at best right now. Everything bad is at the highest, and everything good is at the lowest. We need to start reversing these trends, and then I'll be happy to move to a different thing. But okay, we gotta wrap it up here. Ozempic makes your digestive enzymes don't work anymore. Okay, that's good to know. We're getting Trump bucks to distract us from Zog. Well, Kurosawa pilled. Hey, you know what? It's not good, but if it's gonna be the same with or without some money, give me the money. Yang Gang 2026, we're bringing it back. It's only been 8 years, guys. What's my sleep pattern now? Generally speaking, it's been good. It's like go to bed at like midnight, 1 a.m., which is what it was like even last year when I stopped streaming. But just like I said, today it was my heart has been hurting lately, not like in a heart attack way, maybe a little bit. I miss the good times. You know, it's just tough. It's like to be total isolation for months and years now. And shout out to my friends, of course. You know, and I want to denigrate their part in my life, but just it used to be different, and I miss what was fun. And all that stuff is no longer, and I missed it, and so that's why I'm here, and that's what was keeping me awake last night. So I had to get it out of my system a little bit. Shout out to Wastoid Radio. Where's the Rusty Cage show live? Well, I showed up. We were supposed to have it about maybe 6 weeks ago, and Rusty was not feeling it. But you know, I wasn't. I mean, it is what it is. It's all his studio and his stage and everything like that. I showed up for that purpose, and he was not interested at that time. So I said, "Oh, okay." I thought about I could go live, but then you know he was there, him and Emp Lemon and all the people they're hanging out and doing their thing. So I'm like, well, could go live out of Rusty's studio, but if I'm only here for one day right now, made more sense to be where everybody else was at and not just sitting alone and talking to chat. So with all due respect, of course. Remember what happened after Christmas with Alex Jones? Elon had his Pajit meltdown, then Alex stepped in to heroically defend Elon. Yeah, with him taking up the mantle of whatever Elon was saying because he needs Elon to pay his court bills. Fuentes is number one right now. Did you see that Fuentes mentioned you? Yeah, you know, I was going through my like I said, I've just been in the nostalgia mode recently. I'm remembering the good times. And I forgot me and Nick Fuentes, you know, we used to DM back and forth 2018, 2019, 2020. I mean, we met up in 2019 when we were at the Groiper wedding in, some relations that unfortunately did eventually sour. But, you know, I got to hang out. Carlton Big Dog, B-Ball Brian, or whatever his name was, etc., Black Swan, etc. A grand old time. And, but yeah, we were in group chats and stuff back in the day. And so I was like, you know, it's trip down memory lane. And, you know, and he's still, Nick Fuentes has always been very for me and very supportive of me since probably 2016 or something like that. So, you know, I see him, I hear him. He's still name dropping me, you know, on a basis. So, you know, it is noticed. Do I still work? I've just been gambling. No, I mean, it is what it is. Maybe one day I could break down all the receipts or whatever, but also I don't want to admit to like an exact amount of gambling revenue because it's $0. That's why if it was more than $0, then I would obviously pay taxes on it, which I always do and I always love to do. I need to see if Trump's no tax tips could somehow apply to gambling, and then I'll think about it. Hypothetically, I made tens of thousands of dollars off gambling this year. Hypothetically. Actually, I mean, I probably made, 20, 30, 40, 50. Hypothetically. Any chance Mumkey is lurking? There is a chance, yes. It certainly could be. So I need to figure out if, if these no tax for tips or whatever goes to gambling, because then we could talk. If not, I made $0. And that $15 you saw, that was a cartoon, and that was a role play and not real. And government, do not look at my bank account. My favorite energy drink, I'm always about those monster rehabs. I'm always about those rockstar recoveries because I probably tore my guts up a little bit with all the bad things I've consumed, alcohol and so on over the years. Non-carbonated is preferred, and those ones are good too. The hydration element is appreciated for sure. Master of Ikiriam, yo. Thank you, merch. Appreciate it. Is White Dom still around? I haven't seen him in a while, to be honest. But last time I checked, I think he was a male escort. I don't know if he ever came back from them, but he still was. I had him on Snapchat because I added him years ago about a thing, and I think he was doing some freaky-looking sex shit. And that's when I started hiding his thing so it wouldn't show up on the stories or whatever on Snapchat because he'd be like showing his fucking ball sack and shit. I wasn't trying to see that. But I mean, even back in the day, he would talk about how he'd go on Reddit to like the cuckolding subreddit, and he would be like bulls for couples and stuff. I thought it was a meme. I saw too much. I don't know. See, if people weren't there, they don't know what I'm talking about, and it's gonna sound terrible, but I'll just say that man's penis was displayed to me against my will multiple times. So I guess I could accept that is a professional fucking bull or something, and that's where he's at, and that's what he's doing. I have not kept up, to be honest. All of American intelligentsia is secretly aware of Eggy's existence. Hey, I'll say this much. They made TV shows and movies and stuff about some shit that about some things that I said. They put me on TV a few times. So... I feel like I missed something here. There was we both enter a gas station. I give you $20. I like a sour candy, like some, or even like some Peachos or something. Like a candy with a little citric element at least. Like I don't like a chocolate and stuff. I'm not a big like chocolate candy buyer. Probably like some hot fries, some Cheetos. I gotta get a diet soda, a water. Maybe a tall boy alcohol beverage or an energy drink, just depending on where my energy levels are at. And then I might see like a Rice Krispie treat. That's probably like my munchies. I got a snack combo. I got like 3 different drinks between hydration, alcohol, and a diet soda, and then a couple like some chips, some sweets, a little bit. That's why I look like what I do. I'm not proud of it, but I'm gonna keep it real with you. Eggy, you need to go easy on them slopping energy drinks. Rockstar's got Kevin Samuels. Unironically, alcohol is less deadly. Well, I have drank a enormous amount of caffeine, and they say these energy drinks are supposed to kill your organs. I just don't know if I ever understood why that is. Because like, what's in this? I happen to just have a can right here. Sorry, I think this one, it's empty. It's got coconut water, electrolytes, B vitamins, botanicals. It's got milk thistle in. It's an ingredient in Monster Rehab, so shouldn't that actually be good for my organs or something? I gotta throw that in the thing, but what kind of gambling is this? That was AI generated. Excuse me. Do. Whatever happened to the Inkwell leader who was throwing strays in the park and was never mentioned after COVID? Yeah, I don't know. I remember because that was like the end of 2019. There was in the parking lot or whatever, and I was anticipating because they were really 2019. They were fucking coming at me, dude. Like every couple months, oh, this guy did this. This guy said this in a YouTube video. How do you respond? I'm like, I don't know who that is. What do you mean? What do I respond? Nothing, because there's nothing to say. But after COVID, they just decided that they had some other psyops. I'm not saying celibacy is a psyop, but they're like ridiculous, insane obsession about celibate males and everything. Oh my lord, hold up. Okay. I got some stuff about... okay. I'm getting a notification that... musician, my close personal friend and musician Active Decay says, seeing the live, big ups. I have not spoken to Pizza in years, but you know what? Anybody that was cool with me out there doing well. Is that how we should conclude the stream now that we're caught up and I am low on energy because I haven't streamed in months and hardly at all for the whole year? I heard that Active Decay is coming back to music in the near future. So, here we go. Smash hit song, I Really Love You. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Smash hit style. We got the whole band. They're watching the stream right now, so you know what? Close personal friends of the program. And they make some good music if you haven't heard it. Big up, silly guy. Big ups to delete your emails. Big ups to Jim.
Night vision in your eyes.
Thank you, Verbalis.
You and I reflect in paradise. White sands, ocean wide, holding hands by the tide. I think about it all the time, just you and I.
I'm so balding right now. That's kind of it's over, but at the same time, we're so back. Oh, what's up, Christine Chubbuck?
Love venom in your veins. You can feel, are you the same? Face to face, side to eye, reflecting paradise.
Much love, homeboy Lugubrious. Much love to everybody. Thank you for smashing that like button. Whoa, I really love you. Sing. Shout out to Goo for Portal of Hatred. I snort at him. Big ups to Luke. So true, Dubby. It was Active Decay who messaged me as I started this, and they said, oh, you should go play the other song instead, but I already did my thing. Active Decay, I really love you. Make sure to go follow Active Decay on all platforms. New album coming soon, I heard. And of course, if you haven't followed Mumkey D. Jones, the what volume is this one here?
I'm checking to see when the other One Piece Virgin podcast last posted, because it's been a little bit. I might have to declare victory again.
Provoke them into uploading again.
Yeah. This might be my favorite cover story so far, and it's just
Hour typically
a single volume of One Piece.
lemon tea of some kind. It's got some.
Okay, well, what was this, volume 63 or something? I forget. But in any case, this is the one that's the most recent of the One Piece Virgin Eggheads Book Club podcast. So if you don't know about it, you got 65 episodes or something to go click through, so you might as well go check it out if you don't got nothing else to check on, you know what I'm saying? But the volume 66 with the last three covers, well, are you a paid member? Because them shit said of the last couple volumes with the updates on Skypiea. What else? Tanjit, that was volume 66. Tanjit's cover story with his grandchildren and all that. Whoa, spoiler alert, but people wouldn't, if you know, you know. That's, I guess that's not too big of a spoiler, but Volume 65 and 66 and things been hitting. We got Volume 67 coming out for members this week. What's up, you Miss Hoss? Why do I look younger and healthier there? Probably because I've been going hard and working up a sweat and changing my complexion a little bit. Please play these shorts I recorded quick before you end the stream. Well, all right, you know what? For Mr. Lako, such a prominent, legendary figure in the community who we all know and love and we all appreciate, I will honor his request, but after we enjoy these Lako goodnesses, then it's go recharge my vocal cords because all right, let's see, what are we talking about here? Alexander Lako, the legend himself. We all know him, we all love him with My Ninja Skills. Oh shit up. Damn, son, that's a sharp knife. Okay, talk to him okay. I can really feel his intensity here. Got another one here. What's he talking about? Okay, all right. He's on his rock star mode, David Bowie mode. This one is called A Message to All the Haters.
What's up? You know, ain't no one out there able to touch me, able to stop me, able to move me, able to rock me. Can't be shook. It's been tried. I'm just too slick. I got that built-in radar. I know what's going on at all times. You know, 110%. That's what, you know, I give it everything I do, I give 110%. To all my haters, doubters, judgers. For real though, I'm actually starting to, you know, like it when people be hating. And don't act like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But yeah, you know, that shit brings out my best, you know. Because I'm something, all those people, you know who I'm talking about. You know what the fuck they're saying. You know, I'm something they'll never be. And I don't even need to try. And don't give me this shit about how, oh, we're all special, we're all unique, we're all snowflakes. Nah, bitch. I'm one of the great men of history. Yeah, I'm on that level. That's right.
Well, you know what I'm saying, the makeup, you know, take it how you want to take it, but there's no doubt that homeboy Lako is truly a man who has made his place in history, 100%. Nanya Beast commented on Society, this auto-generates the subs in Russian. Fascinating. But shout out to homeboy Raw Phone, shout out to homeboy Massive Man's Biggest Plan, and shout out to all them peoples. So if you're just tuning in, well, you know, I've only streamed, this is the second time I've streamed this year. My vocal cords are shot, my energy is shot. This was, you know, something I just decided to do on a whim because I missed this, you know, this culture so much. Felt like I was out here suffocating in a cultureless vacuum in the world. It was not enough keto. I had to dip my toes back in, you know what I'm saying? But if you do shave your noggin, perhaps donate to a cancer cell. Absolutely, no doubt about it. I would specifically say, make sure whoever I'm donating my hair to is their height is 5'9" or less. Their jaw needs to be mildly recessed at the least. You know, it's got to go to a good cause. I could, you know, go all in on the Chad pot, so to speak, but you know, I gotta do for my people. But one thing that I haven't done in a very long time, did not happen, I don't think, on the Cobra stream, because I accidentally poured a milkshake that I door dashed all over the keyboard, and it was going crazy. I think I just killed the power and didn't really end the stream properly. At least, you know, it was a stream where I wasn't, I said no donation, so there was people who donated anyway, they got scammed, but I was able to give them their money back, and it was all understood, because I always had that thing in there. But anyway. But golly gee willikers, oh, what I haven't said in so long. Oh my goodness. So many months, so many, probably the longest streak of non-streaming months ever in the last 9 years. Damn, we're about to be doing this for 9 years. What? That's crazy. Anyway, 2026 our year. You know, I'm over here. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Can I recover? Can I get back on my feet? Well, I'm gonna give it a try. But anyways, with all that being said, what I haven't said in a very long time goes a little something like this. Ciao, goodbye for now. Our time together puts me on a cloud. And I, oh my, will never come down. But damn, I came close though. Been coming close, but oh, I'm picking myself back off my feet. Dominate 2018. You know, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. We hit boogied me down that year. Good fitness, some Kino gaming. I feel like 2018 was a really good year when it was all said and done. Not necessarily dominated in an objective sense, perhaps, but damn it, you know, a very appreciated pre-COVID time frame, to be quite sincerely honest. And does this mean you're gonna, excuse me, stream regularly? I don't want to put a quantity on regular yet. But I'm warming myself back up to it. I thought, I don't know if I was even going to ever do it again, but this was an important distinction for me to make. And I ain't going to put no schedules up yet. There's work to be done. There's progress and recovery to be made to be capable, but I'm open to it, and we're gonna see what it do. And Tyler says, "You're back. I was showing my 19-year-old apprentice at work your Blackville videos, and he's a fan. Make sure to like and subscribe. Much appreciated." Thank you all very much. If you're just tuning in, I'm just wrapping up. So, thank you all. I mean, I really do. Like I said, every day of my life, it's all just me, myself, and I. You know, when I'm not streaming, it's shout out to my homeboys, of course, as well. It sounds better, but I'm just saying, comparatively to the streamy days, it's been different. It's been different styles, and that's all fine. For the most part, I've understood that times have changed. The world, moves different directions. People do different things, but I did miss it though, and I've missed you all very much, and I appreciate you all very much for spending time with me this morning. Shout out to Japanese Lettuce Hardcore, that filthy slut. She's probably a grandmother at this point, so I hope she's doing all right. Anyways, I got to go rest my vocal cords. I'm going to go eat some honey or something, get right. Thank you all very much. Thank you for smashing that like button. More music on the way. More good times on the way. We'll be up in that thing, you know what I'm saying, in the future. God willing. All right, until next time, folks. Peace.